He's live. Hello. Hello, chat. I feel like you can see my TV, my monitor a little bit. Yeah, it's covering. Okay, that'll stay like that. That's fine. You should donate 5 members. But why? Why should I do that? What, because you want a free membership? It sounds a bit greedy to me. Gabriel, hello. My name's not Shinsathy. But hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. It would be mad funny. You're a member. Jury Ann, welcome. For fun. All right, what's in it for me, Chad? What's in it for me? I'm jorking. Okay. Peter, thank you for the 5 members. Chaos, thank you for the 1 member. You didn't have to give in like that. You really didn't. You did, and you didn't have to. He was saving it for Wednesday. Look, I didn't stream Tuesday because I've had to work 10 days in a row, and I feel god-awful. I feel awful, which is why we're doing Wii Sports today, so I can sit back and just go over and over again. I feel like that would be good for me. That would be a bit healthy for me. Memby time. Hello, hello, hello. You get appreciation from chat. Why don't I believe that? Why don't I believe that? Why do I feel like that wouldn't happen? I hate it. Sorry. I didn't do it. Blame one of the other 2. They gave in. They gave in. I held strong. I stood on the line. I was looking at the time it would take for me to get to Boston for PAX. It would take 14 to 16 hours. That's a nightmare. Holy, what are you taking, like a public bus? The train? What are you doing? Look like you just tasted at a dispensary. Do I look high? Do I look high right now? What's wrong with me? Kitsune Girl Star. I think it's hard to read through the text. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the $2. I don't have a wig or a headband, but thank you for the 2. I feel like my audio's delayed. It feels like I have an echo. You're bright red. You have the stoner squint. I'm just tired, man. I'm bright red because it's hot, man. I don't think weed makes you red. I think sometimes alcohol makes you red, but weed I don't think makes you red. How do we tell him? How do we tell him he's fucked up? What do we tell the boy? We have to let it on him nicely. I'm not a stoner. I don't even smoke. I don't, like, okay, when I was in college, I had weed sometimes.
The head dent and wig looking crispy today, Piché.
Thanks. I don't smoke. I don't get high. It's not a thing I do anymore. I haven't gotten a taste of the wacky dragon in probably, like, what, 6 years? Why are your eyes red? My eyes are not red! Also, my face looks like a different human's face when I do that. Like right now. Look at him. That's an upright gentleman. He's crazy! It's like 2 different people. I'm like a wolf changing. A werewolf. I have more cursed art of you. I'm not ready for it. You're baked right now. I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for you. The lack of despicable cabbage is what's wrong with you. You think I need to smoke more weed? You think I need to start smoking? Can you smoke crack on stream? I'm already on crack. Lob, you're welcome, but it wasn't me. You can thank the chat members Peter or Light Chaos. They are the ones who gifted members first thing. The packets? The weed packets? The crack packs? Once game starts, let's get a bet going if Chris can beat his PB in 5 attempts. Ooh, I bet I could do it in 1. I haven't touched it since last stream, but I bet I could do it in 1. You didn't say whether you like the Dragon Piché. Huh. How do I put this lightly? No! It was okay. I don't know. If you smoke weed, at least that's something you can blame for you being a freak. I'm normal. I'm a normal, cool person. When people see me walk down the street, they're like, wow, that's one normal and cool guy. That's one normal and cool guy! If Chris can beat his pee-pee. Okay. Okay. If you have not seen me play Wii Sports yet, I'm trying to do a world record where in one inning, I get as many runs as possible. The world record is 58 runs, and the maximum possible is 99. The most I have gotten on stream is 23. That is the most I've gotten in one inning, which is pretty good. I've only done this, like, what, a total of 5 hours? Not bad for not playing since he was in middle school. People have to look down to see you. They look up! I don't want to say I'm a freak. I'm not a freak. I'm normal and I'm cool. I'm tall! Look at how high he increases. Look at the increase. Look at the size increase. Whoa! Whoa! Ants dunk on you in public. We have to make a me today. We have to make a new me. We have to make a new me who's going to crush dingers and hit doinkers. Why does it sound like you left a poop on my porch? Chaos. He's wearing a white t-shirt. I am. How cold that fucking water is. Look at that ice cold condensation. Look at that ice cold fucking water. It is a normal stream. What about me? Here's what I'm going to do. Here's how we're going to do it. I want someone to type a keyword into the chat. And when they type this keyword, it's going to pick one of those folks who typed the keyword at random. And that person who gets picked at random is going to describe their perfect me to me. And that's how we're going to make it. See, Doc Breeb's already doing it. Hank Hill me. You don't have to say a me. You don't have to say a character. You have to describe something to me, though. Does that make the keyword is not beer? It's not. He has good hair. The keyword is subscribe. Please type subscribe if you would like to come up with the design for today's me. Because you're supposed to subscribe. You can't even type if you don't subscribe. Your profile picture is going to look crazy. Is that what the me is going to be? Like, listen to chat. If you're new here, you should listen to chat. Chat is coming up with some real good stuff here. Except for Gabriel. Gabriel coming up with some really weak stuff. Everyone like! Look at it. We're being good today. I like this. This is a good start. All right. Very Big Man 2. Very Big Man 2, I want you to describe to me the perfect me. The me we will be building today who will lead us to victory and get a world record in Wii Baseball. Someone who's going to hit 5 out of the park grand slams today. What does that person look like? You should get out. Don't say that. That's not nice. Into a false sense of security. Hen button, hello. My day is now, as soon as I started stream, going a lot better. Because I worked 10 days in a row, and now I can kind of take it easy. Now I can finally just stream, relax, play some Wii Baseball. Look, well, Very Big Man is thinking with his very big brain. Why don't we turn on the Wii? And why don't we... Hello? There I am. Why don't we go to the Me Creator? The sound is so off. We're just going to turn off the sound. Wait, I want to hear this. I just wanted to hear that. All right. Thank you for the $2. Your art. Do I really want to see it? Do I really want to see this?
Please see my art, smiley face, it's peak.
Do I want to pull these up on screen? There's 2 of them here. Both equally as bad. Turn off the Wii. These are terrible. These are miserable. I don't... That's all the screen time you're getting. It's awful. You don't have the Chris Clown emote? You gotta be a member. I'm sorry about it. No, I'm not putting it back. Very Big Man, I need an idea from you quick or I'm going to swap to a new person. I need an idea quick. Don't know if I should laugh or not. Never! This is an educational stream. We're doing science here and math. This is not about the funnies. It's about the science and the math. Don't say dog girl crush. Look, I have you type a keyword because you gotta know. Don't say cat girl me. Don't do a cat girl me. Don't do that. Sharp jaw. All right, let's just pull it up. Let's just get it in motion. I freaking love science. I gotta get this controller on lockdown. Okay, sharp jaw, of course. Needs a big smile. Well, hang on. What is it? What is a very big man thing? Something he doesn't have. I have like the pointiest chin of them all. Look at. Are you? I could stab someone with my chin. What are you talking about? Looks like 3 cups of coffee. Oh, because it's shaking? It's because I'm on a little screen here. I had such a good idea for a me. Look, I'm gonna move to the next person. This is going too slow. Jurianne! Jurianne, if you're still here, I need an idea from you. Throw me an idea. Why don't we just do this? Why don't we just go to the next person and the next person and the next person and the next person, and they throw one thing to it. This has a pointed tip, like Nevada. You're like if Doofenshmirtz is chin and nose swap places. Good to be back. Jerianne, you're here? Give me one idea. Throw me one thing to add on to me. Go quick. Go fast. Go fast. Go fast. Go fast. Go fast. Go fast. Faster. 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 Pick it up. Faster. 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 You do need to have an idea. Faster! Hand button is locked in on Cat Piché. Give the me great hair. Well, I will give it my haircut then in that case. Easy enough. Done. Next! Light chaos. Light chaos, what are you thinking? What do we do to the me? What do we add to the me? Go, 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 go. Speed is what Chris is on tonight. I'm not on drugs. I'm fine. Make it old. Done. Old. Next. Gabriel. Gabriel, are you in chat? I need an idea from Gabriel. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to turn it off keyword. I'm going to set it on active for 1 minute. Give it better hair? This is really great hair. What do you mean? The best hair is no hair. I don't think Gabriel's here. I'm going to switch to the next person. Next person. Cloud9, give me an idea. Cloud9, give me an idea. Gabe died. He is good, but could be better. Giant blue lips. Can I do that on the original Wii? No, I can't do blue, but I can make them giant. What color do you want other than blue? Maybe we do like the penguin lips. Maybe we do like this. Pink. There we go. Next. Empty wisdom. Throw an idea. Throw an idea in the pot. What do we do to change this? How do we update this me? What can we do to this hottie? Where's empty wisdom? I need an idea. It looks just like you. Can someone edit my face so it looks exactly like this? Actually, don't do that. It's a terrible idea. Huge eyes, very bright. Okay. I'm thinking we do these ones. We're gonna do a nice bright green, and we need to make them huge. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. Okay, next. Next person. That pony bro. That pony bro. What do I do next? What do we do next? How's that epic burn right there? He's on all the substances. Don't say it looks like my mom. Nose. Okay, well, what about the nose? What do you want to do with the nose? Thank you for the 5 months, bright and early. He's staring into the abyss.
Hell yeah, brother. 5 months of hog cranking.
Yeah, no. Oh. I got it ended. Big nose. Okay. He's just got a big face. Okay, let's raise this. Nah, not that one. We've done this one every time. Let's just do this one and raise it really high. There we go. He's like Luigi. That's nice. Keep it running. Post-training arc Cyberman. What do we do to it next? What do we do to this baseball player next? Oh, tiny triangle nose. Oh. Okay, as small as I can. My bad. Oh. He's like a fish. My bad. He ain't staring at the abyss, he's staring through the abyss onward to the heavens. Okay, but that's not an idea. I need an idea from you. I need an idea from you or I'm going to move to the next. You read the wrong message. I know, I fixed it. I solved it. Don't worry. I got it. Feebass if he was an 87-year-old white man. Short, fat. Okay. All right, short and stout. What else? We've still got eyebrows. We got sunglasses. We got mustaches. We got mole. We can move around the eyes and the mouth. Like Chaos, I'm going to skip you because you already went. Bro Pup. Bro Pup. What are you thinking? I need something from Bro Pup. Forgot about Wednesday stream? No worries. End button. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for coming by. Move the mouth way down. Okay. Thank you for the 5 members. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Ugh. Ew. He's going to need a different color shirt at some point. Because now his lip is like part of his neck. It's like he has a turtleneck and he's going like Tyro or something. Or like an anime character. Alright, next. Jerry Ann, you already went. I'm going to skip you. Hen button just dipped, unfortunately. So I'm also going to skip you. John. John, what do you think it needs? What do you think we do? Me, Poet Wide. I thought it said Mr. Worldwide at first, and I thought this was your guys' depiction of Pitbull. He's Papa John. The smile like this with the teeth, as big as you can make it. Well, that would be changing the mouth, but we can take a look. We can see what we prefer here. I don't know. I feel like you'd have to move it a lot. I think we have to keep the lips because someone else picked that one. Page 2, mouth, bottom, middle. Oh, it's kind of scary. It is kind of scary. But I'm going to stick with the lips because this was already picked. What else do you think, John? Give me one more thing. I'll give you another try because you didn't know. It's creepy. I kind of liked it with the mouth, to be honest with you. If we want to keep the mouth, we can keep the mouth, but it's up to you guys. Eyebrows. What do you want to do with the eyebrows? What would you like to do with these eyebrows? Is Feebass in this? I mean, you could probably make a Feebass. It kind of looks like we already are. Can I headcanon this me as a serial killer? Yes. Yes, you can. We need more hair? I wish they had like a mohawk. Or like just a really, really tight like G-Eazy haircut. This is my sleep paralysis demon, sleep paralysis demon. First page, third row, middle column. These ones. Big and yellow. He's like an ant. He's an ant. Are you okay? No. Just the Feebass. Feebass will come back. Not the Feebass run, but the Feebass will be fast. Mercury Jin. Mercury, what do we do? What do we do next? He is a bug. This is just bug behind the profile picture. Looks like an anime villain. Can we look at the glasses? Yes. You have these options of glasses, and you can move them and make them however big you want. When do you stop? When we feel like it's good. When we're like, stop. Don't say smash. It's literally like I would smash a bug if it was human sized. If an ant was as big as me, I'd smash. As tall as you, and bug is taller than you, so nah. I'm tall. I'm a giant. Holy Lord, that's a lot of Mountain Dew. My days. Mercury Jenner, you got to be still here. You're looking at the glasses. Yeah. Give him the top right. I'm going to make a suggestion. Make them like a librarian. He's so cute. Look at him. He's so cute. Thank you for the $2. Another shiny hunt right now. That would kill me, I think. That would murder me. All right, chat. Do we feel like we need more? Like we can mess with the skin color. We can add a goatee. We can add a mole. We can change the color of his shirt. Do we feel like he needs more? Hair. Mustache. Okay, all right, more. Zesty. Zesty Voyage. I see you want to give it a goatee. I will jump to the goatee section for you. What are you thinking? What are you thinking we do to this? Tilt them so the ends are up. On what, the eyebrows? Oh, make them closer together. I can do that real quick. He's just angry. Bottom right option. It looks like he has vampire teeth.
We need another shiny hunt. I need my Piché rage.
He's got vampire teeth, dude. Wait, I want to make a suggestion. Like, what if he had, like, a whole thing? Like, what if he had, like, one of these going with it? The oval beard. Wait, which one's the oval beard? Like this? It looks like he has no chin. He's Captain Falcon. Hang on. What if we lower everything so that this all becomes, like, visible again? So he just looks like he has no chin. And he has a giant forehead. You should be put on trial for your sins. Mouth up a bit? Let's raise it like 1. Oh, it looks like he has fangs. Beatles member. Why would you try to make it in any sense of normal? Unsubbed. JoJo minor villain. Okay, what if we have to keep his skin light so it looks like his teeth. What if we gave him like, no, we can't give him a 5 o'clock shadow now. What if we messed with like his shit over here though? No. I think the only thing we really can do is like this. Unless. No, it has to be this. I think, okay, chat. Discord mod. Your average Reddit mod. I feel like he has to wear black. I feel like it has to look like he has a helmet on. He needs to wear black. His name is Discord mod. Bindo. Give him a dress. If Edna from The Incredibles grew up in Flint, Michigan. Streamlabs. Glow bar. The civilian is banned from mingling. I know it's like from the internet, but it's so funny. He doesn't even get the option. It's like you can't have friends. You're not allowed to have friends. Can you add a mole? Okay, yeah, wait. Before we give him the name. Whoops. Wait, what did I just do? He used to have his glasses. It makes him look angrier. Where's the mole? Where did it go? Where do we put this? Way to the left. Make it huge. Nose. He's a bear. He becomes like an angry bear. Put it in between the eyebrows. She's gorgeous. The one. Okay, wait, I have an idea. What if real quick, we took mustache, made it really pale? Oh no, that changes the beard. We can't do that. Wait. Suddenly it's French. One. This is weird mutant duck. Can we ban Owen? Le Pew? Oh, Le Pew's really good. Le Pew is really good. Like Pepe. I really like Le Pew. A Pokemon analog horror video. Good lord. Let us know. Him. What do we think about Le Pew? Le Pew. It. L singularity. Are we sold on this? Or do we have to change it? Because I really love it. I love Le Pew. Definitely a favorite. Red pants go really nicely with the lips. Birthday is obviously today, the 28th. Le Stinky. I pre-ordered this name. I bought the Wii ahead of time so it would come with Le Pew. Alright, we're keeping it. That's our me for today. That's today's baseball player. Sith Lord. Look at these clowns. Bahama Bob, Chins, Le Pew, and OO face. I feel like our baseball team is getting stronger and stronger and stronger. We're going to get closer and closer and closer to PB after PB after PB until we beat this world record. If we hit 99 Mies, though, that would be insane. Your birthday's on Saturday? We might stream Saturday. I might be able to say a happy birthday to you. It looks like a circus. How dare you? How dare you? How could you? None of them are as scary as that freak in the middle. Look, that freak is only there so that I had a me. That was it. I made that years ago. Okay. All right, chat. We're going to do this like normal. We're going to do foul balls until we get the pitcher tired. And then we're going to go for as many runs as we can. All right? Put Pepe Le Pew. Not even Pepe, just Le Pew. In the infinite running void. Make Miku. Okay, I see Miku everywhere right now. I don't know anything about Hatsune Miku, and I see Hatsune Miku like everywhere I go right now. I don't know why. How much will it cost to have our own me? I don't want to incentivize that because I feel like a bunch of people would donate to me to get Miis, and I can't fulfill all that, and it would take time away from the actual run. So I really don't want to incentivize that, unfortunately. Miku is Brazilian now. Is that real? How is that possible? You married her. Isn't she 16? All right. If you're unfamiliar with game, all I'm doing is this. Until we get them tired. Le Pew gets world record? That'd be fucking insane. That'd be insane. People are making Miku as if she was from different countries. I did see that. I did see that going around on Twitter. We have a singular chat me that represents all of us. Ooh. That's interesting. If it was Twitch chat...
How much will it cost to have our own me?
You can't. But thank you for the $2 in Australian money. The thing that's really interesting is if it was Twitch chat, it would be really easy to come up with a me for it. But YouTube has no culture, so there's no, like, chat design. There's just weird emotes that they give you guys. Like those weird, different colored heads that are really freaky looking. Like the blue one crying, like, ah! And the orange one that's, like, all excited. And they make me uncomfortable. Bald and nasty looking. Who's to say that Chins does not represent all of chat already? Excuse me, sir, I'm very cultured. Really bad culture. Look, our channel has culture. We have good culture. Make the Chris clown emote of me. We couldn't get the rainbow hair. I would really like to have a clown, but we can't get the rainbow hair. We could do like a red hair clown. YouTube emotes have how do you do, fellow kids vibes. I agree with that. I 100% agree with that. Thought he said weird amogus. Akis, weird chungus? I thought Chris had no hair. It's right here! It's all over my head! Also, the picture's already getting tired. The same way bacteria in the sewer has a culture. It is weird, like, there's so much YouTube could do to make live streaming more of a culture and more engaging and more exciting and more forgiving for creators. But they just don't. I don't know why. Because they could. It would be pretty easy. That's an out. That was a terrible start. But that's okay. That's first run of the day. One out. That's okay. Pitcher's already fatigued. I'm fine with this. Oh, Woe's going to hit one out of the park. There we go. That's an out. All right. I got to get back into it. Nice one, Chins. It's all right. It's just the first one of the day. Also, how many attempts are we at? We're over 100, aren't we? Yeah, I shouldn't have swung at that. Aren't we over 100 already? Aren't we at like 150 or something? What is wrong with me? Drop it. Oh, that's a terrible start. Their money doesn't come from live streaming, so they don't care. They should care, though. They won't ever beat Twitch, so it doesn't matter to them. I think it matters more that they beat TikTok. I think they'd like to beat Twitch, but it's not like they're focused. They want to beat TikTok. Want a list. Oh, wait, a list of what? What are you trying to say? What do you mean? Chat, what would, like... That's an out, I think. I'm just going to restart that. What's wrong with you? A list of what's wrong with me? No, I don't want that. Why would I want that? That would make me like never use Facecam again. Is your name trademarked? I hope not. If it is, it was trademarked by that guy in Canada who like invented AI or whatever. What does chat look like though? What is the quintessential me for chat? There's nothing wrong with you. Finally. First off, Chris is bald. It's amazing how calm you were in the beginning versus when you got the fish. Okay, there's a whole time component to that. If you looked at like an X and Y graph of Feebas streams, on the X-axis is time, and on the Y-axis is sanity. And you can see that they kind of go one-to-one, hand-in-hand with each other. So it only makes sense that, you know, after 9 months, it was a lot different. It was a lot less calm. Chat definitely all looks like how parents think people on the internet look. You think everyone in here is either like the World of Warcraft guy from South Park or a predator? Chat looks really handsome and cool and interesting, trust me. I believe you. I believe you. That might be an out. That's really unfortunate. I'm gonna reset again. Rough start. Thinks he can order us to look at graphs. I'm not telling you to look at it, I'm explaining it. I'm mansplaining a graph. You can't lose something you never had. You have no sanity because you started the Feebas Hunt in the first place. The average height and weight of chat. I don't think if I were in chat, I wouldn't want to answer. I mean, it's your prerogative, but. Okay, Le Pew is going to hit some fucking dingers. All right? Pirate Software Thor's dad. Is that real? That's what if it was based on him? 65 gumballs tall. Nat, hello. Le Pew is going to do it. Le Pew's going to hit one out of the park first try when Le Pew gets up to bat. No doubt in my mind. Oh, for the me. I guess we do need to know that, yeah. What if we did really tall and really fit and chiseled jaw like a Giga Chad? Because we all know, hey, we have a dress code to get into this chat. Of course, you have to wear a tux. I know you're all wearing tuxes right now or dresses. And I know we're all really sporty. That's why I'm playing Wii Sports, because I know you guys are you're a bunch of athletes. I know you're all like shredded. Because every time I do push-ups, everyone's like, I did 10 times that in 5 seconds. So it only makes sense. I'll go get my suit on, dear. Amazing me's. Ooh. I do think the Discord needs to be cleaned up a little bit. Me and the mods were talking about that. But is it worth adding like a me idea pile into the Discord? My weight is like 160 and 6 feet for the dude who asked for the average. That's fit. Yellow clown pants, a personal choice. Look, it's just the Yoinkies, all right? It's a special world record uniform. Usually they wear navy blue or black. Collectively like a homeless Peter Dinklage. Man, I had a funny story about homeless people today, and I don't remember it. I was talking about it at work. I want to tell you guys, but I can't remember. Scroll up if you can. I got a Wii remote I'm holding in place. No me suggestion channel. Maybe a thread to content suggestions. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad thought. I like content suggestions right now, how it's been changed to a forum in our Discord. It feels like a mini Reddit, which is nice because nobody uses the Reddit. I can lie. I'm 7 feet tall and 3,000 pounds of muscle. I didn't say homeless people are funny. I said a funny story about homeless people. I didn't say that. Homelessness is not funny. You should play with a baseball bat just like I used a fishing rod. I could. I think I had, when I was a kid, the baseball bat for the Wii, and I had the gun to play Call of Duty. The Reddit is alive as ever? Is that true? Are people using the Reddit? Is that real? There we go! About time, baby! Nice little dinger off the back. Thank you. Discord didn't exist. The subreddit would be the main discussion area. I guess that's true. I think the Discord is pushed by me. I think the reason Discord's like the main place for everything is really my fault. Because Discord's the only thing I use. I'm bad at marketing. I don't use Twitter. I don't use Instagram, really. I don't use any social media or anything like that. And it's not because I don't know about that. Holy shit. It's not because I don't think, like, I don't know that it's a good marketing place. It's because I think it's cringe. I think it's cringe to go to Twitter and be like, I'm streaming Wii Baseball today. His hands are shaking. Like, it's me. My hands are shaking because I'm so amped up and roided up right now. That was terrible, Chris. But I have a hot dog next to my name? That's a 12-month badge, baby! Let's go. And then there's one 24-month badge. That's a huge double. Triple, I meant. This is a good start. This could be a PB run. Starting out 2-0. Person on third. LePew up at bat. It's okay, LePew. Get your little warm-up swing. Let's go, baby. No! LePew! Yeah, LePew! That's an RBI! If YouTube displayed streams outside of the subscription tab, which nobody checks. That's the annoying thing. The streams page stinks. And if you watch a channel a lot, that's an out. That's unfortunate. If you watch the channel a lot.
15 months, chat. 15 months.
Let's
Hit
go.
those dingers.
15 is crazy. Thank you, Doc. If you watch a channel a lot, when they go live, it'll appear on your home. That was for you, Doc. But you have to, like, watch a lot. And I upload once a week. And if you're not in every stream, and I've been missing streams a lot lately, then it won't really appear as much. Which is unfortunate. Because, like, nobody uses subscriptions anymore. I don't use subscriptions anymore. Do you guys look at your subscription tab? Because I've seen in my own personal analytics, like, the amount of people who come from subscriptions has severely gone down. And, it's not just me. Like, I don't use subscriptions anymore. I just go to my homepage. Yes? I think, like, it's still a viable source to go and get the videos you want to watch because they're from people you like. Wow, I thought that was going to be a home run. But I think they put it so out of the way now and started to make the homepage and recommended page like so much more handy that there isn't really a point in using it anymore. Well, I didn't expect that to be so slow. I feel like it's like out of the way now. God damn it. Cool and freaky custom Ultra Beasts. That's interesting. It's a good video, though. It's a good video. Don't you dare catch that. Use both. Sometimes have to use the subs tab to find the streams or other videos. Interesting. Chins has this. I feel like this could still be a really good run. I feel like not all is lost. Just gotta focus. Shit, I keep switching on me. Little red number. Mine doesn't have that. Mine don't do that. Mine doesn't do that. Like, I only use home now. Plus, like, subscriptions get filled up with shorts and stuff. And I don't really like watching shorts. But obviously, everyone's going to upload shorts because it's a place to, like, get a bunch of views really fast and get a bunch of new viewers. So I get frustrated with the subscriptions tab. Oh, you have 500 plus. I wouldn't use it if I had 500. I have, like, 200 on HeyOPC. I have, like, 10 on this channel. And 200's a lot for me. Please go out. Please don't catch it. Yeah, I'm good. We take those. That's 11. Kind of forget about it. It's usually... Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing about it. Usually, I see a thumbnail that I'm tempted to click on the homepage before I even get the chance to go to subscriptions. A huge fan of me's. Let's go, Light. We make a me for every one of these streams. So if you get here early, you get to be in the process of making a new me. What's the world record? 58. We've been doing this 2 days. So I feel like we've made good headway. I feel like I'm a pretty good Wii baseball player. Shorts are really annoying. I click on them out of habit because I see a cool thumbnail or something, and then I see it's a short and get bored. Shorts are weird because sometimes you find a really good one. Sometimes there's a diamond in the rough, but a lot of them... I was not expecting that to be that slow. A lot of them are straight up just engagement farming, right? Or like watch time farming. So they're designed to either... God damn it, Matt, I hate you. They're designed to either, like, make you want to watch till the end and not give you the satisfaction of watching it till the end. Be, like, Subway Surfer type stuff. Or just be really weird. Clips of longer form content. I do that. Ugh. It's not higher. It's because it's a lot of RNG. That's why the world record isn't higher. All good. Enjoy your movie, Ashley. Get locked into doom scrolling for hours. I never get caught on shorts. I watch one, I realize what I'm doing, and then I'm out. Like, if I watch, like, let's say, like, a Jaden Animation short comes up on my my homepage, I might watch that because I know it's fully animated. It's a unique piece of content. It's usually a good piece of content. But if I see, like pregnant donkey from Shrek, I never click. Stream's getting boring. Can you put on Family Guy? We did that once for the bit a year ago, and the stream got taken down for copyright. Stream is gone. Bunch of restaurants near New York City serving mac and cheese and french fry bowls. I got all of the shorts that come up for me. I got to admit that I got kind of baited into this one. It's this Australian comedy skit group that's always like sexualizing the girl, and it's never funny. And they got me with their title and thumbnail, and I clicked it once, and now it's like permanently on my homepage. And I don't watch them. I don't want to watch them, but it's permanently there. The only exception is when the shorts are just one funny bit, like Von Karma farting his head. Dr. House. I don't know what that is. Which group is this? I don't even know the name, because I only watched one of them and went, ah. Another thing I hate is how hard it is to select not interested on desktop. You have to close out to do it. I think it's literally only on the homepage, right? That's the only place you get that option. Don't be an out. Be a single. Thank God. Can't remember what I watch anymore. That's how they're built. I think, like, whether or not you watched 100 or just one, you wouldn't remember it. Unless you're talking about my Von Karma clip. I make good shorts. Chris doesn't know House. Oh, the show House? No, I don't really know it. Can you block YouTube channels? I think you can? I think there is a way to block YouTube channels, but I think you have to go to the channel and do it. Like, you can't do it, like, on the homepage and just do it off a video. I think you have to go to the channel and block the channel. Don't block me! You're a mod! I need you people! I need the mods! Don't tell them I said that, though. 658 is a lot of subscriptions. I don't know how you keep up with that many. I mean, good on you. That's a lot of content you like. A lot of people you support. But I can't keep up with that many. Don't block me. Oh, thank God he told me how to block him. Watch as I block this picture from ever getting it out again. I'm not going to mod you. I'm not going to mod you. What happened if a chat did a strike like Doug's chat? It would be a very quiet and awkward stream. We don't have enough people to get away with that. It'd be very quiet here. It'd be like, oh wait, Chris isn't funny on his own. I'm not bald. I'm not bald though. I can't fulfill that. I'm getting it's just fucked up. A Nintendogs redeem. Like, I gave you a chance to pick the stream. We're doing Ultrasound. You could have got Nintendogs. You have like 100,000th of the viewers. This is true. Everyone gets banned. Everyone who blocks me's banned. You don't like my content? You have an opinion? You're blocked. You're banned. I still want there to be Nintendogs mods. I still want that. Little brother fancies himself a baseball player. 750 is crazy. 13K viewers is crazy. I saw he was doing a like a charity thing with otters or something. Hello. My Sims games for the Wii to Switch. Is My Sim Big Mike? Is My Sims the one where they're like miniature? It's not like the actual Sims games? Because I think I had that on the Wii. Or maybe my friend did. My Sims makes you happy for now. Tamagotchi Life was on the Wii U, right? And the 3DS? Or was it just 3DS? It might have only been 3DS. Big Mike with the out-of-the-park home run. Big Mike. Now listen here, you gooby snoober. It was just 3DS. I remember my friend had that, and it was very funny. And I saw someone in chat put me into one that's in the Discord. Did not even flinch. It's nothing. It's nothing to me. Watch, I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Tamagotchi Life would actually be fun for like a weekend stream or something. There's a big rat mod for Nintendogs. That's what I'm saying. Where's the beaver mod? Where's the raccoon mod? Where's this giant slug mod? What are we out here doing? Nobody's modded Nintendogs ever? What's going on? Who's the better me? Chris Chins or Le Pew? I think Le Pew is the Sigma of the two. I think if they were in a relationship, Chins would be the bottom and Le Pew would be the top. You got scammed with... What am I doing? Hang on. This one doesn't go. Bought My Sims on the Wii and got scammed. I got some Hello Kitty game instead. I'd be pissed. If I was a kid, I would be pissed. I'd be furious. Not the goon mods. No. I'm sure there's actually like a pretty simple route. Like likely the same route you do most 3D mods. Like 3D game mods. You could probably do that for Nintendogs as well. Is everything okay at home? Like, you guys started talking about The Sims. And I was like, ooh, shipping characters. Ooh. How'd you do that? You would make a me in, like, a 3D modeling program. Not a me. What am I saying? A 3D model in a 3D modeling program, or you'd get another one. And then, I forget what the tool is called, but you'd basically inject it over the place of another model in the game. And typically, I think, as long as it's not over the file size of the original model, it should be fine. I mean, textures might come in weird and need to be adjusted, that kind of thing, but... And you'd probably want to rig the bones better. What the fuck? You probably want to re-rig the bones and everything, but... Shrek Woohoo Death. Woohoo is the dirty thing in Sims, right? Fouling on a bun is supposed to be strike 3, but okay, Wii Sports. Look, they didn't patch it, all right? All right? You don't foul out in Wii Sports. That's why fouling is king. Shrek into New York. Okay, yeah, I remember that on the Wii. I think my friend had that. I had Sims 2, I think, for the PS2, and my friend had My Sims on the Wii, and he would bring it over sometimes. It's been a long time since you fed and watered us basement dwellers. I don't have a basement. You can't prove I have a basement. This game is foul. Was it My Sims for the 3DS? I don't know. It was definitely on the Wii, though, because I remember it. I remember it was, like, weirder than Sims. It certainly was, like, the baby version. The Bald Bunter. That's like a sidekick to a superhero. Le Pew and the Bald Bunter. Mainly Wii and DS. Can we get like a chrispiche My Sims? Where Chins is in it and Craig is in it and Wet Rad is in it and Chins is in it again and Chris is in it. Yeah, Le Pew and the Bald Bunter would make a great comic. DS was more watered down than the watered down one? That's weird. Okay, this one is going to be the new PB. Today, goal, 30. We went from 11 to 23. We can get 30 today. If we get 30 today, I'm going to be really fucking happy. I'm going to feel like we are moving up and up in the world fast. I think we can do it, too. I think it's doable. Like, run 2, we got, like, what, 11? What's that Mii game where all your Mii's go on an adventure? That's the Tamagotchi one, isn't it? Tamagotchi Life for the 3DS. What? He caught it? Goal equals world record. Do you think we can get 59 today? Not after that. Oh, that was Miitopia? Wait, which one was Tamagotchi? Are they similar? I remember Miitopia had to... Okay, I remember having a demo on my Wii U. That one was on the Wii U for sure. Le Pew and the Bald Bunter are New Yoink superheroes who double as all-star players for the Yoinkies. And in every comic, they get beat up and the bad guy wins. Every single one. They never win. Oh, Tamagotchi's the Sims one. Okay. That PB graphic you spent a lot of time looking on looks great. I was working with line thickness and I was going to do a bunch of overlays and stuff for the channel so that we could start implementing the new graphics and stuff that got worked on. And then I had to work 10 days in a row, which is why we didn't stream yesterday. So I got nothing done. I'm like scrambling to get a contracted piece of content out this week because it's due in like 2 days. I'm in scramble mode like eggs. It got ported to the Switch. Oh. Want to know something funny? Yeah, I do. Do New Yoinkers love have New Yoink Stockholm Syndrome like New Yoinkers? No, everyone's miserable. They know where they are. They know how bad it is. They just can't get out. They don't get Stockholm Syndrome. They're miserable. A Cressel and a netball? That would be cool. Are you off now? I only have contracted work and freelance work for the next 5 days. And if like an emergency happens. Dude, what is with this catcher? The catcher is destroying me. I meant to ask you in DMs, but did you run out of time to edit the VOD? That VOD that you're talking about is going to come out second in the next 2. I have 2 VODs I'm going to be editing. Is it stressful doing contract and freelance, Chris? It means you don't work for a company, right? No, I do all 3. I have 3 jobs. I mean, the contracted work...
It's me, Smokey.
Oh, Smokey. The contracted work is like for this channel mostly, right? It's when I have like a sponsorship, a sponsored video, right? And there's only so many of those that I have to do. And they're not really a bad thing because they help me do stuff on the channel because I get shmoney for that. The freelance work is stuff I do outside of my job and outside of streaming. And then I have my job. So when I said I worked for 10 days, that was like my regular job. Yeah. That's the bulk of the contracted stuff, John. Exactly. But on top of that, I do freelance and I have an office job. So like today, my office job ended at 5. I was chilling. But then until like 7:30, I had clients in Hawaii and the West Coast who needed stuff, so I worked till 7. And then I streamed. Chris would never get another sponsor if they watched the stream and saw a chat. Well, it appears in the videos, I mean. Is your freelance animation? Sometimes. Most of my freelance work is video editing. And when I do video editing for a business, it more resembles like the kind of video editing I do for like big stuff on this channel. Like when I do a big run or like the first video. And not like regular weekly uploads. But I do animation too, just not like super cool animation. I think I can start swinging. Never mind, I'm getting a single. Le Pew didn't even have to try. Le Pew crushing it. Absolutely goat. Chris's freelance work is playing for the Boston Celtics. No, that's contracted. Bald model. That was... Why did I even swing? It's fine. I've read your My Sims thing. I just haven't read it out loud, Doc. I've seen it like 8 times. Why'd I swing? Okay, focus. Focus, 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 focus. You sit here and wait between streams. I do get that impression that chat thinks I'm permanently in this chair. Fuck, man! Doc is going nuts. Dude. Oh, it's still playing. This is a bad run, but it's still going. Maybe it'll work out. I don't wear a wig. I actually need to get more hair stuff. I'm out of hair gel right now. So if I stream tomorrow, and I probably can, then I might not have my hair as nice if I don't make it to the store. Fluffy Chris. Right now, the way my hair looks when I don't have gel in it is it looks like a fake widow's peak that's down to here. And it's really weird. It's really weird. Dylan, hello. Yes, but it has not been going that well. I'm fucking awful run. You never had it in the first place, Baldy? Hey, I'm not bald, man! I'm not bald! And Ariana skin. I'm happy for you. Can't go to the store. He can't leave his chair. I am going to be in this chair for a while tomorrow. I got to get some editing done and some freelance stuff done. Maybe you will see the weird haircut. The weird fake widow's peak like Vegeta. You look bald to us. That's a bad wig. I'm not bald! I just got the hiccups. Is it done? Stop! Stop hiccuping! I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Scare me! 7 sips of water. Big Mike. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Why did I get the hiccups from that? That went terrible. Serafield, no problem, but it wasn't me. It was probably Lighter, Darker Peter. I can't believe I just got so worked up over the bald thing. I got the hiccups. Like, it was a joke. Like, the fact that I was angry was not serious, but I think my body thought it was serious. How big is the forehead in miles? 0? Is it just baseball today? I don't know. We could switch it to something later. I don't have, like, a set time I gotta be up tomorrow because I don't have to go to the office. But I do need some more sleep. So we'll see how long we go. Those people he mentioned, thank you. No membership, why? Why live? Did we already run through, like, hundreds of gift memberships? Good lord. I mean, this is a fun run. As bullshitty as it is, it's a pretty fun run. When are we getting a morning routine stream? My morning routine sucks. You don't want to see that. It's like, if I'm going to work, I wake up, I agonize for 30 minutes on my phone, and then I shower, drink a ton of coffee straight out of the bottle of iced coffee I have, and I sprint to work. If there's no work to go to, if I don't have to go to the office, I get up, I agonize for an entire hour on my phone and laptop in bed, figure out what I got to do for the day. And then I turn on my shower. I chug a bunch of coffee again. I sit at my computer and edit a bunch while the shower's been going for like 30 minutes. Remember the shower's going, take a shower, and then I get dressed. And that's how I start my day. This looks like he had an Airhead candy phase as a kid. Okay, I used to love Airheads as a kid. I'm not gonna lie. He kind of read me like a book. Airheads was one of my favorite candies as a kid. What iced coffee? It switches up a lot. Right now in my fridge, I have a espresso Starbucks because it was the first thing I saw.
The me editor in Metopia is honestly mental. You could spend over an hour creating some true art in there. Honestly, I just love a stream of the game just to see how hard you can cook.
I would be interested in that. Also, thank you for the 222. A solid morning routine. It's like sad to watch. I'm 27. It's like a 27-year-old guy that doesn't know what he's doing. Like a guy who does not have things together. But he can hit a home run first hit of the day. Not of the day, of this run to be exact. What are you putting in your coffee to make you sprint to work? I get a bottle of double shots, which I guess is not a double shot. It's just a bottle of coffee espresso shots. And I drink it like it's water. I chug it. And that's not a joke. I do that every day. Your routine makes me feel better about myself. The GBC TCG? I could. How fun would that be, though? Would that be a lot of fun? I could. We could make a challenge out of it. Do any of us really have it together? Who does have it together? You're going to get a heart murmur. Look, maybe, but I would also argue I might have the strongest heart on the planet. So, I do have a resting heartbeat of 130, but it's okay. I think genuinely some days at work, I do have a resting heartbeat of like 100, though. Which is not good. Like, I don't recommend you go to the store, buy a bunch of espresso, and chug it like water. I don't recommend that. I use it to survive. I get up at 3:30 to drive to DC for work. That's miserable. I don't know how far you gotta go, but that just sounds miserable to me. Oh, okay. Yeah, my heart is a muscle. My heart's getting stronger. Don't recommend it. Don't recommend it. It's not a good thing. Why not? It's just not good for you. My plan is to not always be like this. My plan is to get rich and then act like I don't know nobody. Honestly, one of my all-time favorite video games. Interesting. I am pretty damn good at the card game. Too young to work. Enjoy that time. Live it up. That made me sound like an old man. That really did make me just sound like an old man. That was like the old man thing to say. You don't get it. You think you know everything. Once you get a job, you'll understand. I used to walk to school in the snow backwards on my hands. Old men are bald. I'm not bald. That was a bad hit. Don't catch it. Good. We're fine. Enjoy video games with your spouse, John. That's very sweet and wholesome, and I hope you have a good time. This is a blue-collar worker. I sit in a cubicle all day, and I mope. No, I don't mope. I'm like the class idiot. I'm an old lady. Please be a home run. Please don't be an out. Donate a member for every prize you take. Ooh, I like the sound of that. I like memberships. Scottish, hello. Welcome to the stream. We are at 9. We're at 2 outs. That's not great, but I feel like I could just hit 40 home runs here and get a new PB. Never mind. That's unless he drops an error. Chris Barnes and Noble turned down my application today. Should I give up on life and resign to eating peanut butter and playing Turok 2, Seeds of Evil, in my dad's basement for the rest of my existence? No! What you're going to do is say, fuck Barnes and Noble, I always wanted to work at Chipotle, and that's your new goal now. Building furniture sounds kind of like, I wouldn't call it relaxing, but there's a relaxing side to it, I would argue. I hate Chipotle. Oh, aren't you a game maker? Aren't you a dev? Just make Dead Estate 2.0, where you just duplicate Dead Estate and put a bunch of ads into it, and you'll be fine. Who was that guy in your profile pic? Me? Me? It's me. It's a picture of me. I was talking about someone else. Played through 3 copies of it. I've never played it. I think I saw streams of it before, but it's not often streamed. He isn't bald though? I'm not bald! Are you real? Yes. We literally did an Akinator, and I had to say yes to is your character real to find me, so that's proof. That is 100% proof. Also, there's proof that Nicole found me at PAX. I'm real. I'm also in my profile pic. Make Dead Estate a free-to-play mobile game and have ads on it. Boom. I was getting sick of eating peanut butter and making games in my dad's basement all day, so I want to see if I get a retail job, but I guess nobody wants me and I'm a pathetic loser, I guess. Jack, you're not a loser. You know who's a loser? The GM at Barnes & Noble. If you want to, first of all, if you want to work in retail, you got to be prepared to deal with people. You have to have a high tolerance for people who literally don't have a brain in their skull, and you have to be very social. And that's how you succeed in a retail environment. So you have to be ready for that. But you can get like a job anywhere at an entry level. Especially, you're like college aged, right, Jack? There's lots of jobs you can do. You just got to put in your resume and then call them and 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 call them. I'm 45. You might want to give up. 4 kids stacked on top of each other in a trench coat. No, that's Tyro. It was terrible. I wouldn't want to work at Barnes & Noble. That seems not fun. That seems like a lot of people who are upset for no reason at nothing at all happening. And then also, like, babysitting. Because there's going to be kids running around. Like, parents who are like, I'm going to buy some books for my kids. And then the kids are climbing on top of the shelves. A hear me out section. That ain't right. That's not right. That's not right. There's the Harvard ones. Like the Barnes & Noble at Harvard? Oh, the library at Harvard. Was it? Wait, now I'm confused. Now I'm a little confused. Now I'm out. Oh no, it's an error! Front desk at a climbing gym. Honestly, while you bring that up, why the fuck would I swing at that? That might be a single? God damn it. Working a rec job is kind of free. Like a city job. Town or city job, kind of free. Because they're looking for people to do some of the shit that people don't want to do. Like if you work a desk at like an open gym, for example, they're looking for people to do that. If you're like hanging out around the pool, doing a pool type bit, you could drive a dump truck or plow if there's snow in your area. All of that's free and pays really good. I should join the military. You go from Dead Estate to the military. You could be a lifeguard, but you got to pass classes for that. You got to do classes for that. It's your job to unionize it. I'm going to unionize streaming. I'm going to unionize being a streamer. That's the end of the run. man. Random thumb vids. Hello, I hope your sandwich is good. Everyone in chat is getting drafted. Do you know what was one of the most relieving moments for me ever? When I recognized this year that I'm officially out of the age of the draft. I'm too old. I cannot be drafted. I'm officially too old to be drafted. Which was a huge relief, but also kind of fucked up. Because I'm not old. I was thinking that if they took water out of the beach, a lot less people would drown. Okay, no, you're more of an ideas guy. Maybe you should be in the military, but not as a guy with the guns. I feel like streamer content creator union would be interesting. What would happen? How would that even go? How would that start? How would that end? Because of your health? I feel like they would, if they went to draft me, if I was still in the age group, I hate this game. If I was still in the age group and they tested me, they're like, all right, drop and do 100 push-ups. You guys have seen me on stream. They'd be like, no, maybe we don't need you. That's wild in the UK. Huffing and puffing all over the battlefield, grandpa. Oh, that's right. You are colorblind. I forgot about that. Why would Barnes & Noble reject you for being colorblind too, though? That would actually be like... Isn't that against, like, OSHA or something? Doesn't that break the First Amendment? They'd find a way to put you in somewhere. It doesn't matter. Well, I'm too old now anyways. I'm past it. I've moved on beyond it. Time to game? Jerry Ann, have a good rest of your night. Can't be drafted. Most books have big titles on them in print. Isn't there, like, rules? Like, there's rules in graphic design, right? I forget what it's called. It's like ADA or something. Where everything has to be legible for colorblind people. Wouldn't that be the same for books? Wouldn't that still be a thing for books, so it shouldn't matter? Coding and say you're the expert, solve all the problems. I can see that. I feel like everywhere I go, I become that person. They're like, we found out you're good at one thing, so we're going to make you do all the things. Depends on the book. Books are a product, not a service. Probably not. That's stupid, though. Why wouldn't you want your book to be accessible by colorblind people? That would just be limiting your audience. That seems stupid to me. I think that's not right at Barnes & Noble if that's true. Nicole, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Wii Baseball stream. Today our PB is like 11 or 12 or something like that. We've had one pretty good run. It's a small portion of the population. It's still people. Maybe I'm too nice and handsome. That's just how the military works. If you knew how to service an engine on a lawnmower, you're now the mechanic. That's kind of wild. I feel like that's how a lot of companies work, though, is what I'm saying. Customer service, really good at being unhelpful and taking the blame. I'm bad at my job, but I'm good at saying sorry. My clients never get mad because I always twiddle my fingers and draw figure eights with my toe and say, I'm sorry. Well, yeah, but it's not a CEO who's, like, making the book. It's the author, right? And an illustrator. Like, sure, a CEO with the printing company is going to ultimately have the I guess maybe, I don't know if they have the rights or if they're just publishing it. Dude, I'm getting fucked today. But isn't that ultimately down to the author and the artist rather than the publisher? Like, don't they go to the publisher and say, I'd like to publish this, and then they read it and go, that's a good book, let's publish it? Or is there a whole process of marketing? I don't know how books work, man. I only know about the old days when they wrote like that made-up book of fairy tales and Moby Dick and all that. No titles on the front, but the bind in small letters with a color that clashes with the book cover. Should we do a colorblind test? I was going to steal a bit from Twitter that I saw where somebody was like, if you can't read this, you're colorblind. And it was like, obviously you couldn't read it. Like, no matter what, you couldn't read it. And then they were like, for those of you who can't read it, this is what it said. And they just pasted like a giant on fire font of like 73 over it. Like a huge bright red on fire. Like, this is what you should see. Do the 16-year-old colorblind test. Here's when he becomes a member of Team Rocket. Team Magma did nothing wrong. I could do a colorblind test. Let me do this run. Maybe I'll pull it up. Red, yellow. It's orange, man. Smokey's too young to know. You know what color? He didn't learn his colors yet? Or just hasn't learned he's colorblind? Team Magma Doodoo, Team Water for Life. When I was a little kid, this is kind of cringe. When I was in like 2nd grade, I think. At summer camp, me and like 3 friends I made pretended we were on Team Magma. And we would build sandcastles and be like, this is the hideout. This is where we keep all the shit. And we're gonna get grout on. The mutant fish from the Simpsons. What makes you feel like the mutant fish from the Simpsons? And then they were like, my brother had another group of friends and they were Team Aqua. And we would go to the public pool at camp and we would have fake Pokemon battles. Team Plasma is a great team. It didn't exist when I was in 2nd grade, though. Team Magma and Aqua was all we had. And Team Rocket. When did Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald release? Like 20 years ago. No, it was out when I was in kindergarten, right? And I was 5. I'm 27. Yeah, it's been like 22, 23 years. They've been around a long time now. Which is weird to think about. I don't like thinking about that. Like, I remember when they came out with EX cards. And those were new. Like, the first EX cards. I remember when there was fossil cards on the shelves at the store. Man, this is a bad stream for me. This is a bad look for me. I need to change topics. I'm talking about how I was in 2nd grade. And Ruby and Sapphire were out. And I remember, like, when the cards became this. And I was talking about how I'm too old for the draft. This is bad looks for me. I need to stop talking about this. It's starting to make my back hurt and my knees hurt and my hinges hurt. Team Swamp. Team Swamp just has a big ogre as their boss. And he doesn't even care about, like taking over the world or stealing Pokemon or anything. He literally just wants people to leave him alone, and the team is just like all these people with pitchforks that follow him around. Like Shrek. Mirror B. Okay. I think possibly Cypher, I think it's called. I think it's pronounced Cypher. Cypher might be the coolest team they ever made, hands down. I don't care if you agree or disagree, I'm right. Team Cypher was sick. Team Cypher was cool. They actually did, like, bad boy shit. They were actually up to no good. Not like, oh, a 10-year-old is chasing after us. We're going to run a game corner. They were, like, causing problems. Yeah, in Coliseum and XD. They were causing issues. XD opens up, and day dot, they just take a cruise ship, or not a cruise ship, a cargo ship out of the ocean with a legendary they already have to start the game. That's cool as shit. They already had their plan in progress before you started the game. I don't know if we need more edgy stuff. I think like Coliseum XD was like the maximum edge you could put in it without it getting corny. I think that's the maximum edginess you can go. If you go beyond that, it becomes cornball, I think. Even XD got a little corny. I loved those games, though. I loved them when I was a kid. Team Yell is bad. Team Yell is just cheerleaders. Cypher had their base on an island protected by whirlpools. Yeah, in a volcano. That was cool as shit. Owned by like a rich supervillain. And they had the mayor in the first game who you thought was the good guy and you thought NASCAR was the final villain. When you have to rely on the teams having wild haircuts and outfits, that's a step too far for me. Cypher, like, it felt like they had the outfits for a reason, though. Damn it. Like, Team Galactic, I think, was really the first one that was, like, the haircuts were a little much. The outfits were kind of dope because they were, like, astronauts, and it made sense. The haircuts were a little goofy, though. Because they were like, okay, now get a bob like Edna. You have to. It's part of the uniform, and dye it blue. You can't have the job unless you get a bob like Edna. God damn it. NASCAR was a villain, yes. Just like real life. The ex-Snag'em guys don't even battle you. They just use gloom to chloroform the protagonist and take his stag machine. That was cool as shit. And it pissed me off because I couldn't catch the shadow Pokemon. It was cool. Yeah, Team Star is just like a bunch of punk kids. Aren't really punks. They're more like theater kids. Yeah, the Hexagon brothers were goofy. That was goofball. That was corny. That was corny. But Mirror B? We got Mirror B out of Cypher? How do you beat Mirror B? Let's go, LePew. Yeah, Team Yell might have been the goofiest. LePew is cracked. Oh, the Go Rock Squad? I just watched Kush's video on that. Go Rock Squad was peak goofball. I like the music from Go Rock Squad. I really enjoy the music from their team. Underrated. But they were peak goofball. Nothing is more goofy than them. They were absolute peak goofball. Like, how is that the villain? Team Skull is fine. I still haven't played through the game all the way. But they're just like a bunch of punks, right? Like, they're not even really up to no good. They're just like your average punks. Which is fine. It could be this attempt, but it has to go really well from here on out. That was a perfect pitch. I couldn't ask for a better one. I could have swung better, though. Gutter punks. Yeah, they're just like hooligans. Yeah, all they want to do is just fuck shit up. They don't have like an ultimate goal or anything, right? They're just there to cause problems and be annoying. Thank God! Center fielder has been off her game today. The catcher has been better than I've ever seen today, though. They have values to them. I'll have to play through the rest of the game because I don't know what the values are. Team Plasma was good. They were a little goofy, but they were good. Like, they were more like a cult, I would argue, than a team. If they were just a cult, if they were explained as a cult, it would make a lot of sense. It would lose all goofball value. But they were still cool. They were just stir the pot. I do respect that, too. Team Magma and Team Aqua had really, like, brain-dead plans. Like, expand ocean, expand land. That's just fucking dumb. But I do like the way they went about doing their goals. It lined up, for the most part. I don't know anything about Neoplasma. I haven't finished that game yet. Oh, wait, no. Neoplasma's black 2, white 2, right? Never mind. I have played that game. What did Team Flare... Okay. What was Team Flare's thing again? I played through that game once. Team Flare was like, out of nowhere, they're just like, let's blow up the world. No, my best score... That was my best score of the day, but my best score yet is 23. But that was the biggest one of the day. They gotta fire the weapon again. They want to be beautiful. Yeah, I don't understand what they were doing. I played through it once and I don't remember like it at all. Okay, that's fucking dumb. That is a dumb idea. That is a stupid brain dead idea. They're idiots. Let's blow up the earth. Hopefully it comes back. And we're still there. The version which is funny. Wait, does it change between X and Y? World stinks, let's blow it up. Terrible hair. I don't remember the hair. I did like the outfits, though. I remember Lysander's hair, though. Team cares. We care. We're just gonna blow up the Earth. The bun strats do help a lot. Excuse me, I said that like Scooby-Doo. Beauty is the constant. So they just think the world's ugly? Like, what's their problem? I don't get it. They're like, we found this mega weapon. Let's start over. What do you think? And then all these people were like on board. And X, he wants to make everyone immortal to keep things eternally beautiful. But he wants to kill you. In Y. Okay, I played Y then. Because I remember he just wanted to destroy everything. So, like, in X, he's like, everything's beautiful. I'm in love with everything and everyone. Let's keep it the same. And then in Y, he's like, everyone's ugly but me. Start it over. He's literally a legitimately insane person, and I can't believe that he has people who actually follow him and support him. A cult of Rayquaza? I'm surprised that didn't get expanded upon in Omega and Alpha with that one girl who knows all about Rayquaza. I'm surprised that didn't get expanded upon, like her people. Sticky, ugly world. Oh no! Why is he like German? Isn't he French? Isn't that like a French game? Let us start it over. I have tresemme in my hair. Start it over. Chris kind of looks like Lysander. I'll take that. I'll take it. I look powerful. I'm out. You know why you made him German. Okay, I see what you're saying. But he's French in the game. I got fucked. I got absolutely fucked that run. I don't look like Bruxish. I look like Nevada. Oh wait, we're bunting. He has a receding hairline. Okay, take it back. Never mind. Looks like an NFT bro. That's actually a compliment to NFT bros, I think. He looks like what an NFT bro would make an NFT of and say they look like. NFT bro is like... It's like the archetype of dude who watches tons of baseball, has never played baseball, and is balding all over the top of his head, but doesn't address it. Just tries to grow it out. There's a giant bug flying around my room, and I'm praying it doesn't hunt me down. Fucking stupid catcher! You're describing yourself. No. No. He sounds like an annoyed movie director. He just got pissed off and started over. He's like, have you seen that clip of the Costco guys? Like behind the scenes? The dad is Lysander. Have you guys seen that clip? Next time Chris makes a meat, we suggest a Pokemon he has to try and make like he was in a Delicious Games video. I have to try and make? You mean like draw? Chris looks like Mr. Mime. I look like Mr. Mime. He is. Okay, the video I'm talking about, it's like a collab they were doing, and there's somebody else filming them while they were filming it. I don't know the guy's name who they were filming with, unfortunately. But it's like the kid would start saying something like, the chicken with the chocolate choco chunko chip. And then the dad would be like, no, stop. Okay, I'm going to say the choco chip. You need to start over. Just say the chicken part. And go, what do you think about the chicken? Do you boom or doom the chicken? And the guy that they're with would be like, I'm thinking it's going to be a boom. And the dad would be like, stop. No, you can't say it's going to be a boom. You got to get the chicken. You got to bite the chicken. And then you got to say it's a boom. All right, from the top. It's crazy. It's like the Meat Canyon video is real. It's like beauty pageant kids. It's like exactly what everyone expected. And it's Lysander. It's what Lysander's like. They think the Costco guy videos just appeared out of thin air. Exactly. It's just it's obviously like the dad doing that. No, he's not like aggressive. Fucking, I'm getting destroyed by this catcher. He's not being aggressive. But it's weird. It's weird, it's strange, and it's exactly what you'd expect. What is this game on the boom meter? If you're not going for the world record, this is a boom. Jack is a Costco guy. That's exactly what Lysander's like. You come over, and if it's X, he's like, say it's a boom or we start over. And if it's Y, he's like, say it's a doom or we start over. One boom is really bad. Boom, boom, boom! Sorry. Unlike a pure luck Feebas Friday, this game takes skill. I'm literally just holding a bat to the side right now, and they're throwing balls at it. Does he have split personality disorder now? Me? No. Nicole, what's up? Posted the meme channel. Can we get a boing? Peter can't send me Feebas now if I do that. I could do that all I want. This is peak Wii Sports Baseball. You've never seen better. Don't be an out or I'll... I was going to say I was going to jump out the window. But it happened before I could say it. More boing? Why am I so short right now? Why did this just open? Wait. Why did my Stream Deck open on my monitor? It's not cute. Don't say that. Don't green light on that. Did that come from behind me? I just looked up and it looked like it came from behind me. I'm not short. 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 That's a single. Give it to me. How am I going to take them back? They're permanently on the internet. I can't do anything about it. Also, does anyone know what this track is? It's boring. It's just a sound. That was a strike? I guess it was. That was a crazy pitch. Don't say that. Don't say playing with my rod. Don't be an out. Thank God. Edit them out. Skill issue? If this stream goes for 6 hours, I can't edit them out. If it goes under 6 hours, I can. You make a Costco guy me. Now that's an idea. That is a goddamn idea. Chat, do we want to make a Costco guy me? Caddy, have a good rest of your night if you're headed out. We want to play with a rod. We do. Absolutely. Yes. We might have to make a Costco guy me after this run. Might have to go back to the Wii menu. I wonder, okay, can someone Google right now if somebody has already made that? Somebody must have made a Costco guy me. There must be a really good Costco guy me out there. Costco ROM. That could be an MAGM. That could be an MAGM. Just make a Costco guy's video. They're a family that's been really popular on TikTok for a while. Is that a foul? Thank God. No, nobody's told me that. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Okay, I'll give her a few more pitches, then I'll start swinging. Costco guys are the only people pushing the medium forward these days. Damn it, there's none? We can be the first. Oh, and then I can make a YouTube short! Oh! I can be like, I made the Costco guys on the Wii. Choco, Choco, Chunko. Oh, this is 3 booms. Fucking. Alright, we're going to the Wii menu. We're going to the Wii menu. I'm making this. I'll get like 1 billion views. This is the ultimate plan. Hello, Blaze. Welcome to the stream. Okay. We need a reference photo here. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. He has gigantic eyebrows, by the way. Okay, let's try it. This is a .gif, like the peanut butter. What the fuck? I have never seen that in my life. What is a .gif? GIFF. That's not a thing, is it? Since when is there a .gif? It's a GIF. This is GIFF. It's a peanut butter file. It's a weird JPEG. Interesting. I still don't believe in it. Where did this just save to? Where did it just save to? What? Huh? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pull up the window. Can't get the GIF to open. Of course we're opening GIF files. Okay, here's our reference. All right? There he is. We need to make this. How are we going to do this, chat? First of all, he's got kind of this thing going on, right? And he's like pink. Like this. He's got laugh lines. His nose? It's somewhere between this and this. I think this works better. I can't see the bugs. He's got rosy cheeks. He does. Wait, you're so right. How am I going to get both? How am I gonna get both onto there? They like the whole family has like the rosiest cheeks. It doesn't really show up here though. All right, let's just move forward before we jump into that. Let's give him a hat because he's always got his hat on, and he's got like big bushy eyebrows. Maybe more like it already looks like him. It's a Costco guy. He's got small eyes. I mean, honestly, we could just go with like this. Or we could do like one of these. Did you smell the inside of his hat? Never. I would need, okay, I'd need $500. If you give me $500, I would go. I can't see chat. We're Costco guys. Of course we're on the Nintendo Wii. Bottom right. You want this? That would be his son. This looks like his son. This does not look like the dad. This looks like his son. I do it just to know you're a freak. I kind of feel like that works. I feel like it's getting somewhere. It's starting to look like it. Failure, hello, welcome to the stream. I feel like he does need the laugh lines, though. He looks so inquisitive. Hang on, wait, we might be able to pull off the laugh lines real quick if we do, like, this. Kind of get it to a color that matches the skin a little bit. No, that just looks like a mustache. What if it was like this, and then we made this bigger? No. It just looks like a mustache. Give him blonde hair, but it wouldn't look like him. Oh, maybe it would actually. Actually, you're right. Actually, hold on. Like if it's really light. No. Yeah, how do we get him bald and maybe... No. No. He's just like he's just pink. He's pink. And there's no way around it. Does the rosiness to his cheeks add anything, or is it more laugh lines? I think it is rosiness. There's a bald option plus hat. Okay, wait. On the Wii, though, do you have to do bald and then hat? No. I don't think there is. Well, hang on, chat. Hold on. If he's going to be playing baseball, he's going to have a hat on anyways. So we could just, like, at the end make him bald, because he will be wearing a hat in the game. Also, I like you said bold option. So why don't we, like, kind of finalize the way he looks first? And then we can go from there. I don't apply blush. I do not. What does it need, dude? It's like, it's just not quite. Something's wrong, and I don't know what it is. Bottom right eyebrow. You want no eyebrows? I don't know if that's right. You got it evil. No, I think the eyebrows are right. The eyes are pretty close. He has prettier eyelashes than that, though. That might be closer. Because he do have, like, thick eyelashes. Unless it's more like this. It's one of these two. It's one of these two. It has to be. It's got to be one of these two. Or maybe just this. No. No. It's one of these two. Chat, which one is it? This one? I feel like this is pretty damn good. Let's do something else real quick. Let's do, the former. So this one? Top left. I don't think it's that one. All of me wants to give him, like, laugh lines somewhere. Because the laugh lines... Can I apply a blush? Can I apply that somewhere with the laugh lines? Because I feel like he needs the laugh lines. Team Rocket Grunt. This picture's crazy. The blush is implied. I feel like he needs the laugh lines. What if we do this with his mouth? What if we were like... What's the biggest mouth we can give him? Wanted to give him like a tongue. Eyebrows are too close together. I think this isn't working. I think it needs to go back to just like smile. I mean, it's pretty close. It's not quite there, but it's pretty close. I don't know if we can get it much better than that. I feel like there's not much more we can do than that, right? Like, we can make him bald. Yeah. So that he's wearing the baseball hat in game. He looks like every general manager at Home Depot. His name is Big something, right? Big... What's his name? Big what? Big, not Big Costco. Oh, Big Justice? Big Chunkus. Close. Is it Big Justice? Just big. It kind of works if it was just big. Call him Big Cup. Do you think he came up with the name himself, Big Justice? Oh. Beach Justic. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. We're keeping it. His birthday is today. Beach Justic. Okay. Okay. Now officially, we cannot lose. with Le Pew and Beach Justic. All we're gonna hit is dingers. Picture's freaky. That's just Big Justice in Costco doing his thing. Bahama Bob. No, not Banana Bob, Bahama Bob. Big difference. Huge difference, in fact. And if Big Justice doesn't get a home run, I'm going to be really upset. And like, I'm going to get billions of views now. This channel's about to skyrocket now that I did this. How powerful is Bahama Bob? Bahama Bob is extremely powerful. He's not to be fucked with. If you need to know how much percentage is in your alcohol, all he has to do is smell it, touch it, taste it. And he has the number on lockdown. He's a genius. That is a Costco guy right there. Yeah, you did that. Now we can't lose. Now I'm about to get a new PB. Dwarf star level attack potency. Bahama Bob can go supernova. He can end worlds. He's like Kid Boo. The amount of power he stores. And his lanky, Slenderman-esque body. I have to see Big Justice in game now, too, with the hat on and bald. Wait, he's not wearing a hat. He's not going to be wearing a hat. I was wrong. Why did I think they wore hats? Oh, you know what it is? If they have a hat, the hat changes. Now, Dance Monkey. Watch. Big Justice is the kid? Is Big Justice the kid? I thought he had a different name. Do I have him backwards? Look, where's Jack and Tyro? They would know. They would know for sure. Jack has got it on lockdown. I know this. Majin Buu, but instead of turning people into gumballs, he turns people into alcohol. He turns people into rum and then puts them in barrels. And then occasionally he sticks his finger out, gets a lick of the alcohol, and goes, yep. That's 90%. His name is Beach Justic. Don't catch it. Good. His name is Jesus Christ. She accidentally threw the greatest pitch ever. Also, he's at bat. He's going to hit a home run. We'll take it. They make an FNF song. Will you listen to it, Chris? I will listen to it off stream. For sure. For sure. The Rizzler? Isn't the Rizzler like their cousin or something? The fact that that exists, that family on TikTok, the fact they exist both is one of the most perplexing things I've ever seen. It also makes the most sense out of anything I've ever seen. The Rizzler King of Ohio is Baby Gronk. Never forget that. Just fuck me so bad. Skibbity Baby Gronk fucking... Who's the Sigma King? Me. Chins. Chins looks like a character off the Muppets, let's be real. It looks like he has a puppet mouth. Okay. The Bad Uncle King. I don't know if I want to be that. I don't think I want the... I don't want the bad uncle to win, and I don't want to be the king of the bad uncles. But, like the average American? When I said me, you have the same unibrow. The first day of Japanese class, we're learning good morning today. How much money do I have to donate to make you go the rest of stream shirtless? And end every sentence you say with the word banana beetle. There's no amount of money I would do that. I don't want to go shirtless on the stream, and that sounds like a nightmare. I don't think there's a world I do that. No, don't agree. Don't be like, oh, make him shirtless. His son is Big Justice. Oh, he's AJ? We're fucked. He's not going to hit a single home run now. He has no hat. His name is Beach Justic. We're doomed. It's over. What about the banana beetle thing? I'll do it for 5 minutes maximum. For $1 million. If you can give me $1 million, I will give you 5 minutes of it. 5 minutes. For the low price of $1 billion. Indented. Great. No, good. That's really good. I'm glad it's called indented. Shirley, talking about the dent in my sanity after the Feedback streams and not a dent in my head, for sure. Wants to hit up the lure. Huh? I just realized I accidentally gave my regional fake mod a legendary base stat total of 630. I'll tell you what, that is a common problem people have when they make fake mod. They make them extremely overpowered, and it's not usually on purpose. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's like, my Fachmon is ultimate power and can blow up universe like that. It's a standing up cat on its 2 feet. But sometimes they're just like actually trying to give it pretty decent stats and go overboard on accident. There's a monkey cutout right behind me. Camera's just angled a little more towards me today. Not on purpose or nothing. 510 for all your fake mod. Fuck this catcher, dude. 510 is a good number. That's a solid number. I think it's more fun if you give yourself a limit too. If you start with a limit, because then you have to play within the limit and try to make it A, good, and B, no, that's it, just good. 530 is average final starter. Starters are pretty goated though. Well, not all starters, but a lot of starters. The real deciding factor is the ability you give it, I think. Like, obviously, if you give it 630 base stats, it's cracked. But if you give it, like, a crazy ability, it could have 400 for its base stats, and it'll still be cracked. An official counterpart? That's a smart way to do it. Let's debate about what? About what? What are we debating about now? Don't get me in trouble here. Stat totals. How so? Like, what defines a good stat total? If a Pokemon has a specific Pokemon has a good stat total? What defines a bad stat total? Which mon has the worst? Isn't it Sunkern? Balance like Arceus, since the Pokemon is based off a physical hitter, and I wanted the mon to be mixed with some decent defenses and speed. The thing is, if you're going to be like a heavy hitter, the way they balance it is it's either a glass cannon or like it's got like a pretty okay bulk and it's not very fast. Base wishy-washy? I think you're right. Yeah. Yeah, the ability makes slacking not really worth using anymore, even though it has crazy stats. And then trying to get rid of its ability is too gimmicky to really get away with. It has a signature ability. It's called Delete. Every turn, it kills the other Pokemon. 10 in HP and 250 in attack. I'll take it. I'll take it. People would still use that. That fuck! That would still be on, like, OU teams. Maybe Uber. 1 in speed? Never mind. That sucks. That's a dog shit Pokemon. This is a dog shit run. You have 1 speed. Okay, I'm fast. I'm fast. I'm fast, okay? Also, I would have HP. I went 9 months hunting a Feebas. I have endurance. It's like Chris's choice of barbers. 255 speed and 0 in everything would still be a good Pokemon. It would still be a pretty good Pokemon. Because it would be top in the speed tier. So if it got moves, like if it had good status moves, if it had like speed control, it would still be a really good Pokemon. You found me an Akinator? Let's fucking go. If people do that more, does that mean that I become more used on Akinator? I become more appearing more? That is why pranksters can learn Trick Room. Okay, niche scenario. Someone else said Trick Room. Now they're outspeeding you. Guess what? I come out. I reverse Trick Room. Boom. I might die before I do it, but I could. Quick Room and Quick Attack. I almost said Quick Room and Trick Attack. What if I got Quick Room and Trick Attack? Like, Quick Room would be everyone gets fast except me, and Trick Attack would be like Quick Attack, but it's bottom of the priority tier. It's like Mycelium Mite Quick Attack. He's tricking all over the Quick Room. Are you thinking of trying out TCG Ranked? I could. I mean, why not? Why not? I'm decent enough at the game. I don't have dyslexia. Holy crap. Quick Room makes it so, Quick Room makes it so that faster Pokemon go faster than slow Pokemon. And it can't override Trick Room. That is not a content peak. I see that funny 3 times, and then everyone gets annoyed. That is how I see that going. I expect a really good fake mon when you get back, Pony Bro. Fight me in TCG for your passage to Valhalla. What happens if I win, though, other than Valhalla? But you're saying that because it's not in front of you right now. It's because you don't have it right now. If you had it right now, you wouldn't be saying that. It would be like Boink all over again. This fucking catcher, dude! The catcher's going crazy today! What is Boink? I don't know. I was just saying things. What happened? The center fielder has been playing dog, and the catcher has been going insano style. Quick Room gyro ball. That would be kind of crazy. You have a Boink button? Chris was literally yapping. I'm a streamer. It's my job. I want to point back to the guy who made the comment, that one dude who was like, oh, this video's too much talking, not enough Pokemon pictures. Not enough clips of Pokemon. His signature ability is start to finish. He has a permanent after you effect on his teammate. That's like that Pokemon with Prism Press that we played in that one MAGM. Where it always has false swipe, but it has insane attack. Too much talking, not enough Wii Sports. Trick Attack just confuses me and doesn't actually do an attack. That one guy lives rent-free in your bald head. I think it might be one of the funniest comments I've read. I've read a lot of comments. That might be one of the funniest ones. The one that lives rent-free in my head is the guy, when I dropped my first video on this channel, who was like, you're too stiff. You need to move more when you talk. Video bad. That one lives rent-free in my head. After you makes your teammate move before you with your 255 speed. Yeah, that would be sick. I feel like I can't have a sick attack. I feel like I can't have that. That would be OP for me. Lasagna gawk gawk overdrive. Okay, I don't think that's something I would learn. Okay. Not enough cartwheels when talking. Dislike. Your eyebrows are a little too thin. Fix it or I'm unsubscribing. Your head looks like Nevada. I'm unsubbing. Home run right here. Ready? Home run. It was just... I wanted a fastball and I got a slow pitch. Fucking stop with the slow pitches. Stop with the slow pitches. There's lag. Stop with the slow ones. Stop it. I thought you were fatigued. Oh my. What happened to the fatigue? Don't like your energy unsubbed. She just absolutely outplayed me there. Not a single bad pitch. It was a kid's game. Okay. Okay, but kids aren't going for the infinite amount of... What happened? Run! I don't want to do the run anymore. Not pleasing to look at. Just like... You got a crack haircut. I'm out. The only listed world record, the highest world record ever listed, 58. That is the world record. I'm not doing the banana beetle thing. You made a presentation about not gooning. I'm out of here. Look, that one makes you look bad, man. That one's no skin off my nose. If that was real, that was real. You have hair, I'm unsubbing. And we don't need the banana beetle thing. We don't need the banana beetle thing. We don't need it. We don't need it. There's no world we need it. We're mixing up our wants and our needs. We're mixing them up. They're getting mixed up. You subbed only for the hair. The hair is the only thing I have about my personality. And a lady on crack ruined it for me. And it's only now starting to go back to normal. Calling an airstrike. True, failure is so right. Hey, fellas, what did failure just say in the chat right there? What's that I'm looking at? So true, so valid, so just. Everyone liked the stream. No, not if you hate this guy. No, don't like if you hate this guy. We hit it twice. Mrs. Wiggs should be paid for all the unpaid work he's doing. I'm not gonna yell about it. Last time I yelled about it, I got the hiccups. I want the hiccups. It's the only reason we hate him. Welcome back, Pony Bro. How'd it go? Did it all work out? Fucking... For Costco. Thank you. Nevada should sue him. Imagine if I got an actual lawsuit in the mail from the state of Nevada. I'm getting destroyed today. I'm getting destroyed by this run today. Imagine I actually got one for like copyright from the state of Nevada. And it was signed by every person in Nevada. I'm getting absolutely fucking destroyed. Every person from Nevada band together and signed this lawsuit. And I owe millions of defamation. And then I got a second lawsuit. A second lawsuit From whatever estate owns all of Mozart's music, aka none of them. I'm getting fucking destroyed. I'm just holding the bat out, and I'm getting fucking destroyed. Trainer had the Pokemon was trying to heal it in the machine, but there was a chipped piece of Charizardite X in it, and it wound up making my fake mon. It better not be a Charizard. If your fake mon's a Charizard, you need to go back and you need to try again. If it's a dragon or a fire type, that's fine, but if it's Charizard, you need to try again. Maybe try swinging. We're going to do it the way we're supposed to do it. Everyone like the stream? Yes. Yes. Arizona is suing you for stealing their title of the largest dent from the Grand Canyon. Okay, the Grand Canyon is not a dent. It's not a dent. It was carved out. Maybe that is a dent. It's part dragon type. Okay, it's not Charizard though, is it? Okay, good. Ow! What was that? The one fake mon I want for my own project is an evolution of Corsola. Honestly, goated. Make that shit. That's goated. Charizard got bullied into not being relevant. Bug, hello. Welcome to the stream. Charizard, but chibi. Nope, you need to try again. Do not do that. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go right to jail. Do not do that. Do not do that. Don't do that. The Dark Lord returns. Sometimes I like peek into the Discord as I do, and it'll be a conversation that like 3 people are having, and then Bug is just there, and it's a picture of like my face on a beetle or like a critter, and then Bug disappears. Why must Basculin still suck? That's fair. Wait. Is Basculin the one that they gave an evolution to, like a new form in Legends Arceus? Is that Basculin? Because if that's Basculin, Basculin doesn't suck, but I can't remember which one it is off the top of my head. That is true. You did put me on a fish. Bascu Legion. Bascu Legion is good. Not only do you look like Nevada, but you look like soup. Nope. 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 I'm not falling for it. I'm not going to fall for it. I'm not going to fall for it. Sucking these nuts. No! My eyes started watering. Huh.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
This looks like a cutie pie. My eyes are burning. My eyes are burning from that one. What did I do? What about the tacos? What'd I do? This is what you get for not being invested in my lore. I'm sure. Yeah. It's not Charizard, though, is it? Chris is a scumbag. This is what happens when I don't stream on Tuesday. Nope, I do not. I do not. I don't. I don't. But I have a lot of experience with out-of-the-park home runs. Check this out. Fuck! Blinding Stu, but it blinds him for 3 days. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Why do you want to blind me for 3 days? This is the worst hit possible. I didn't know it was be hurtful to Chris Wednesday. You're mentioning a new bug rock type fake mon based off a moon moth. Okay, that sounds cool. Bug and rock is 2 bad types, though. I feel like you'd have to do something pretty cool with the base stats and abilities if you want to make it good. I feel like you have work to do on it. Because Bug and Rock are 2 pretty bad abilities, and I feel like putting them together does not solve the issue. You know what Danganronpa is? I know of it. And I know there were a few people in chat that wanted me to experience it. It's in the music channel. Absolutely fucking goated. Let's go. You know the guy who made Friday Night Funkin' was on stream a few weeks ago. The thing is that not every Pokemon has to be good. No, I don't think every Pokemon has to be good. But I would think that if you made a Fakemon, unless you're making an entire full Pokédex of Fakemon and that's the plan, I would think if you're making a Fakemon, you would want it to be pretty good. Bug Rock only has 2 weaknesses. It has water. It's neutral to fire. It's neutral to fighting. It's neutral to ground. It's neutral to grass. What are the resistances it gets? It resists rock. It resists normal. It resists bug. It resists flying. Yeah, it's neutral. Bug rock Pokemon are not. I feel like it's like a lot of neutral, right? No, it wouldn't be weak to ground, right? Because bug resists ground. Oh, wait, yeah, no, it wouldn't resist rock, would it? No, it'd be weak to rock. Because rock doesn't resist rock, right? Quiver Dance Oricorio is a menace. It's a little gimmicky. Quiver Dance, the other big moth, is better. I mean, Oricorio is decent because it can power up with anything dancing. But it's a little gimmicky. He's just confused and paralyzed. Only resistant to normal. Doesn't have any other resistances? It doesn't seem like that good of a type, then. Bug, are you saying that because you fell? Potentially on your head? Bug Dragon, but they aren't? Bug Dragon still hasn't been done yet, right? That's like not a thing yet, right? Fucking drop it! Drop it! Drop the ball! That was mean, Chris? No. Bug Dragon is bad. That's just the bug type being bad. I mean, it's not terrible. It's just not great. Because it still resists a lot. Dragon is pretty sucky. Dragon's not really a bad type. It got worse when they brought in Fairy, but it's not a bad type. It's a pretty good type. Whoa, what the... Why am I getting railed this stream? We got 17 one run, and that's it. I just been railed every other run. Yeah, Dragon is like a B or A tier type, I would say. Did you hit it yet? I just got a home run. 560 would be pretty good for a Bug Rock. Did you know when babies are born, the head is malleable enough to put on a clay spinner to make a bowl? Did you do this? Did you test this? Have you done this? Did you turn a baby's head into a bowl? Dude, I'm getting absolutely fucking destroyed. I don't know what's happening. Those aren't the best offensive types. Water and fire are like two of the best offensive types in the game. Fire's like one of the best offensive types in the game. What do you mean? Water probably is one of the best defensive types too, but those are really good offensive types. I'm getting destroyed. Explain Flareon? Flareon just sucks. Flareon's just not a great Pokemon. Water is really good defensively. I don't think it's really great offensively. Explain Urshifu. Well, you can explain that with its ability, actually. No, there's tons of great water types. What do you mean? Water is, like, overall one of the best types in the game. Water is, like, S tier. Like, water and steel are probably the two best types. Yeah, literally anything with Swift Swim can run away with the game. Like, Pelipper is a good Pokemon right now because it gets Drizzle. Pelipper, which has, like, 400 in base stats. It's still a great Pokemon just because it has Drizzle. Which turns, like, all of your water types into offensive monsters. And anything that can abuse rain. Kyogre is one of the best legendaries. Because it's a water type. It's only good against rock, ground. It's good against fire, too. Actually, that's like 3 great types to be good against. And it's neutral to a ton of things. Offensively. Why am I swinging right now? Why aren't I bunting? New bug type in Paldea, good competitively? New bug type. I don't know of any bug types that are really good from Paldea. I mean, there's one that gets Revival Blessing. No, Lockix is not very good, and neither is the Spider. I don't think is Lockix good in, like, singles? It's OU? What does it do? What does Lockix do? It's a cool looking bug. I have no idea what Lockix does. It gets knockoff. Tinted lens first impression. It kicks really hard. It might be pretty good in singles. Niche good in singles. Okay. Interesting. I was like thinking about it. I was like, I guess like Rabscud gets Revival Blessing, which is kind of broken, but it's not a very good Pokemon. Cayman Rider things. Its ability? That's interesting. I guess First Impression does a lot for it, right? Because, like, doesn't Venomoth get Tinted Lens and it's shit? So I guess it just, like, comes out and hits really hard. Ground Fairy, Ice, and Psychic. Psychic is terrible now. Psychic is not very good now. Psychic doesn't do anything really that well. Ground is pretty good. Fairy's very good. Ice is terrible as a type. But that's mostly its defense that does it to it, I guess. No, Ice is awful offensively, too. Wait, no, Ice sucks. Ice is good against Dragon. What else is it good at? Ice is terrible, isn't it? Ice is good offensively. Oh, ground, grass, and flying. Oh, okay, true. True. Yeah, Psychic was really good in older games, but Psychic doesn't really do anything great now. Prior to Fairy? Well, Ice was, like, the worst defensive type of all time. I guess offensively, the more I think about it, it's not bad. But yeah, like, Ice types in general you don't want to use. Ice as a type for coverage is pretty good. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Ice Beam Swampert is the best ice type. How does ice not resist normal? How does it not resist water is my question. Like, why does water get to resist ice, but ice doesn't get to resist water? They're the same thing. One is just cold. They don't make no damn sense. Oh, I'm getting destroyed. Yeah, I guess you guys are right. Ice-type Pokemon stink. Ice-type itself pretty good offensive. Yeah, Psychic is pretty weak right now. Psychic got a lot worse once, like, Fairy was introduced. Dark types have been crazy good. Psychic isn't really doing much. It's hanging out doing neutral damage for stuff. Remember Alakazam? Alakazam used to be absolutely busted. Now it likely gets just killed. I mean, it's not a bad Pokemon. We had a number of fruit extracts and such over the weekend. I hope you make a really good drink. That sounds really good. Baxcalibur and Glastrier, Calyrex, Ice are good despite the Ice type. Well, Calyrex is kind of... Fuck it, I'm getting destroyed! Calyrex is kind of a weird example because Calyrex is busted. Calyrex has 2 types and insane stats and insane moves. So it's kind of busted. Baxcalibur is an interesting one, though. But Baxcalibur also has really good stats and a really good move. But it's a better example, I think. Calyrex is just busted all around. Like, the Ghost one isn't a good type either, really. Like, Ghost is a really good type. But not paired with Psychic. Psychic makes it way worse. And it's still, like, extremely good because it's just a busted Pokemon. Yeah, a lot of Ice types are slow. Weavile is pretty good. It's frail, but it's pretty good. Dropped off after Sword and Shield. I mean, not much is that different in terms of, like, types and stuff since Sword and Shield, and Calyrex was in Sword and Shield. Ice Rock, that is a terrible type combination. That is god-awful. That is a miserable type combination. That thing would die at a second. Fighting is good offensively. Fighting is pretty good offensively. Sneasel. Sneasel was one of my favorite Pokemon back in the day. Aurorus is cool, so it's a shame. Chrispiche, worst type combo. Poison type remains underrated. No, poison type's still pretty bad. Poison type's like bottom of the list still. Poison's down there close to like bug and ice as typing, I would say. Is Zamazenta good in Gen 9? Zamazenta's better in Gen 9. Zamazenta's like way better in Gen 9. Because it gets actual moves that use its defense now. Is it Garbo now? I didn't know it was Garbo to begin with. You could have just said nothing. You could have said nothing, and I would have imagined that it was good the whole time. Take it back? I'm just being realistic. I think that the poison type should be a lot better. Fuck, dude. I can't do anything. I've had like one good run today, and every other one I'm just getting destroyed. Yeah, Zamazenta is like crushing in Scarlet and Violet. With electric type around? Wait, why is grass useless with electric? Doesn't it resist electric? There's some really good grass Pokemon out there too. Like, grass is a pretty good type. I'm confused. How strong are normal types? Normal is like middling, I would say. Middle tier. It's like pretty good defensively. It's not good offensively. It's not like bad. Having an electric and water type is better than a grass type. I don't know. There's still a lot that grass types do well, and they get really good move pools in general. Like, you can, like, sure, you don't need a grass type if you have an electric type. But grass type move pools are excellent. Normal Ghost is strictly better than pure Ghost. I guess that's kind of true. You're not wrong about that. Normal types are underrated. I mean, there's some great fucking normal types out there, too. I can agree with that. There are great normal type Pokemon. Normal types typically have really good move pools. And it's not a bad type overall. And, like, normal moves as a whole, you have access to tons of stab moves. Zorua Hisui is amazing. I have to do something before it gets too late. All good. Do what you gotta do. Don't you dare catch that. Dude! What is happening? Want to rebalance the type chart again? I think it would be interesting to make some ROM hacks that just play around with the type chart and see what happens. See if the game better or worse. Honestly, that would be an interesting stream. Like, I don't know exactly how we'd go about it, but what if I just made, like, 10 ROM hacks or 5 ROM hacks where we just adjusted the type chart? Like, to try to fix things or make things better. Can we mod Le Pew and Beach Justice in the Discord server? We can't mod them, but we can give them some privileges. If we modded them, that would be dangerous. Ice Resist Dragon. That'd be interesting. That'd be an interesting change. Normal super effective against Fairy. That would make normal, like, really strong, would it not? That would make it, like, extremely strong all of a sudden. Ice should resist grass. That's not a bad idea. I have no idea how that would impact things. Make Bug beat Fairy instead. That's a better idea than normal, I think. That in itself is better than normal, because Bug is way worse. So that would suddenly make Bug way better. Fairy weak to fire? That's an interesting thought. I don't know if that would change that much. Maybe it would make fire quite a bit stronger. I don't know. I have to think about it. Ice should resist water and Bug should beat Fairy. I think those are both good ideas. That's just strictly making 2 bad types good against 2 good types. I like that. Fire type is already really strong, yeah. Why would I beat a Fairy? I don't know why a Bug would beat a Fairy, but it would definitely balance things a little more. Yeah, I don't know what the reason would be. I don't know what, like, the element or real-life example would be. Electric beats steel. Ice resisting either grass or water. The electric one I'm thinking about, because electric is pretty strong. It's not that strong, but it's pretty strong. That would be a really goated change for it, but I don't think it's a bad change. I think that would be interesting. That would be an interesting one to try. Hit the pole! Good start. Finally a good start. Yeah, thematically it does make sense. That's the hard part, right? Because you could make changes to the type chart, but why? You don't think it would be too much? It would make some sense thematically. Like the same way it's good against water, it just conducts it. I think it'd be worth trying. What could we do? What would be like the best test to do for the ROM hack? Like, would you have to play through the whole game and see how much it changes it? Or could you do like a set room where something happens? Water should be weak to poison. That's an interesting idea too, actually. That's actually a good balance, and it's kind of funny. It's like you make sewage. That have to be a full game? I think you might be right. Everything should be weak to Bug. There's one we could try. I mean, we could play like on speed up or something. And then if it doesn't significantly change the game in ways that are like destroying the game, we could do like 5 streams where we try 5 type charts. Dude, I just had a run going and it's already dead. Dragon should be strong against more types than dragon. Dragons are like a really powerful Pokemon, right? Most dragons have like 600 plus base stats. Well, not most anymore, but they used to most. A lot of them do, though. Like, their average base stats are really high. Their average moves, really high, really powerful. And they have pretty good defenses. So I don't think Dragon needs to really be changed much. I want Altari to be useful. Make Altari a Dragon Fairy. Do that and it suddenly becomes more useful. Back with drink? I hope it is a good drink. I thought about drinking tonight, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be healthy. I got some exercise today. I drank some water. I ate a banana. I'm being healthy today. Don't you dare catch that. Dude, the catcher is insane today. How many outs has the catcher gotten? That's crazy. Let's you change the chart while it's calculating the offensive and defensive strength of the type. That's actually really interesting. Okay, wait. In that case, we could use that website to like build the most optimal chart we think would work and then apply it to a ROM and play through it. It's lower than it was? I think it's higher. Like, I thought last stream I was like doing that. It might be my tilt. That might be one of the major problems, because the tilt should be like here. Have you ever played BioShock? No, but one of my professors in college did all the sound for BioShock. So I like to count that as me playing. Your bat is flaccid. Why'd I read that? Psychic could be good against Fairy. That would bring Psychic back to the top of the type chart, I think, or at least somewhere towards it. Oh, I see. Maybe I've been holding it low because I got nervous because one pitch went under my bat. Let's just do this, though. I feel like normal should be good against dark. Thematically, why? Psychic should be super effective against every Pokemon I don't like because they're stupid. This guy thinks. This guy's a human calculator. Dent in your head looked like the Mariana's Trench. I don't have a dent in my head. Okay, I'm going to make sure this one's the run. I'm going to make sure this is new PB today, right here. We've been at this for a couple hours. I need a new PB right here. It's been too long. It's been too long without one. We got 17. We need to get at least 24. My goal is 30. When Chris goes to Arizona, tourists could do... Okay, no, the Grand Canyon. People use the Grand Canyon to make jokes about butt cracks, not dents in streamers' heads. And my butt crack never show. Dark could be good against Fairy, but that's also giant King Gambit buff. That is true. King Gambit would get crazy good. Like that! Like that! Someone get the Narcan. I'm just gonna take steroids. Don't have a dent in my head. Don't have a dent in my head. Dude, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna scream. It was a terrible pitch. It was an awful pitch. I'm glad I got a foul ball, but it's scaring me. It's scaring me. Throw me one down the plate, please. Thank you. I fucked it up. On Psychic versus Fairy, go for it. Let me hear. I'd like to read it. That's another out. The more you deny the dent, the more dangerously daunting your dentage gets, Chris. You sound like a dentist. Beedrill is a 3-foot tall bug that can move on your location very fast. It's not real! Wake up! You should shave your head. I said I would if we get 200k. I said I would shave my head, but we're about 10 times underneath that. 10x. Psychic beats fairy because they're smart and don't believe in fairy tales. Okay, I can get down with that. I like that. They're all Reddit users. Go back to talking about Costco, guys. I can agree with that. Beedrill would be ferocious in real life. Okay. This one is going to be the one. 100%. Costco guys? What type are the Costco guys? The diaper bod? There's no diaper bod. Flying should be buffed a bit. Flying isn't, like, bad. It's not great. Flying does have access to a lot of great things, though. Like, flying gets a lot of speed and a lot of speed control, methinks. Isn't the dad an actual wrestler? Is that true? I didn't know that. Like, I have a video on if I would survive in the Pokemon world. I have a video on that. You can watch that. Removing steel would auto-balance the type chart. I think they would need to make adjustments, but steel is kind of like an S tier, like top of the type chart type. But it's my favorite type! Don't get rid of it! Fighting and fire. I feel like the Costco guys would be dark type. I feel like there's a certain evil we're not seeing. And they're dark type for that. There's no diaper bod. We need a non-fire fighting starter. We do have a lot of those. There is a lot of those. Hang on, let me get some music back on. There's a lot of firefighting starters. But now they're getting into the fire ghost territory. They just did those back to back. Hatterini is slow, but it can also sense your emotions from like 500 meters away. It also has a little bouncy guard on it. It also Witch. I think Witch would kill me. Witch kills me every time. Haven't we had more pure water type starters than firefighting? Probably. I wouldn't doubt that. I mean, in Gen 1, Blastoise was the only pure type. Like pure 1 type, mono type. Charizard and Venusaur can't say the same. They needed help. They needed a little help. There are 4 fire ghosts. I'm just fucking stupid is what I am. Oh. Blastoise was always the worst one. Blastoise is a good Pokemon. Shell Smash Blastoise? Pretty good Pokemon. I wasn't looking. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna cry. I was looking at chat. Okay, focus. Focus time. Focus time a little better. Not full focus, but a little better focus. I find it weird that there are like 5 Pokemon whose primary types are flying. Why is that weird, though? When are you going to win right now? Right now. I'm paying attention now. I'm focused up. I want a world record. I'm going to do it. I got this. This is in the bag. This is easy. This is a game for babies. No bug flying types? There are bug flying types. Right off rip. Gen 1, Scyther. Bug flying type. More normal than bored? I don't know, man. It's a pigeon. If life gives you lemons, eat them whole. That's fucking genius. And that's what I'm going to do right now when I get this out of the park home run after this pitcher gets tired. Should get more dragon-type pseudos. I disagree. I want less dragon-type pseudos. I want more Metagross, more Tyranitar. I want more kaijus. I want more big monsters. I want less Paradox Pokemon. How many normal flying-type birds are there? I don't know the answer to that off the top of my head. Normal-type pseudo would be really interesting. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Normal-type pseudo. Smokey, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by. Lemonades. Cursing the world to endless war. How would that work? Bug poison type? Wait, can someone name a bug poison type? I can't even think of one off the top of my head. Give Snorlax an Evo. That would be insane. That would be broken, I think. Oh, Weedle, Aridos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Beedrill, thank you. Scolpy, thank you. Pidgey. They're very, 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 very angry. Is this a reference? I'm lost. I'm gonna hit a home run. Me. What's happening here? What is happening here? What is happening here? Okay, focus, focus, focus. Just play. That's a terrible pitch, and I swung at it anyway, so it's an out. I'm fucking losing my mind. Normal pseudo would be either a bear or a moose. A moose would be really funny. Mostly because I'm from New England, but that would be really funny to me. Like, just a big, normal, regular moose. Just a normal-ass moose that's really big. It's a pseudo-legendary. I think that'll be fire. I think they should do that. What would its name be? No, never ask for limes. You want a bug legendary? I don't think they do that, though. I don't see them doing that. I see that never happening. Okay, word deer is a deer. It has deer in its name. That's not a moose. Bruce. What if it was just spelled like the name Bruce? B-R-U-C-E. Deerling's a deer. It's a deer. There's deer in its name. And Normoose would be genuinely probably a name they do. I really want Bruce, though. B-R-U-C-E. It's just a big moose. Caboose. Okay, Caboose goes hard, too, actually. That one's really good. Caboose. Ting Lu is a moose? I guess it kind of is. But, like, I'm thinking just a Ting Lu's. I hate that. Bruce the Battle Moose. No, but chat. It would be typed like this. Oh my. It'd be typed like this. Scroll up. No, playing baseball, man. I am here. Hello. An exploding train moose. Okay, it's a moose. What if it's just a big regular moose and all it learns is explosion? But its base stat total is like 650. Normal steel or normal ice type for Bruce? What if it's just normal? I mean, normal steel could be interesting, and normal ice would make sense thematically. What if it's just normal? Given how Eevee is very unstable on a molecular level, do you think Eevee could just go off like a nuclear test site? Yes. Yes. I think if you fed Eevee a banana, it would blow up. Kablooey, it gets priority on explosion. Now we're thinking with our thinking caps. Eevee become moose. Gen 10 arrives. They add one new Pokemon to the game, and it's Bruce, and it's an evolution that just evolves at level, like, 60. Chernobylon. I don't think people from Ukraine would like that. I think it would be like Utonion or something. Yeah, you feed a banana from Tropius and it blows up. Moose are dangerous, man. I've seen one moose in my life. I was like 5 years old. It was in my driveway at my parents' house. And I wanted to go pet it. My mom grabbed me and kept me inside until it went away. Those things are big tanks. You don't mess with a moose. Raccoon Pokemon, but rat cooking goon? You just want me as a Pokemon. That's what you want. Yeah, moose are huge. If you hit a moose with a car, the moose is going through your car and you're going to hell. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Big home run there. You think it's Mies? I used to hear that joke a lot as a person from New England. It was a go-to for us New England folk. Oh, did you see the Mies today? There were Mies out there on the highway today. Did you see that? I made a stargazy pie Pokemon called Plesius. It's the best name I've ever made. Plesius? Plesies? Is it like Plessy? Like Mario? Pokemon called Moose, and it's a realistic moose that kills your character if you encounter it in the wild. If you're on your bike and you encounter it, your game soft resets and deletes your save file. We could make that. We could make Moose a reality. We could put that into a game. We could do that shit. We could make Moose a reality, and it gets kablooey. Talk about seltzer. Why is it so fizzy? Because it's carbonated. It actually makes you thirstier when you drink it. And if you're a chronic soda drinker, it's actually one of the best ways to get off soda. Don't catch it. You piece of fucking shit. Part fire, and fire is what makes it interesting. Fire normal. You made Pyroar, dude. Give it up. You just made Pyroar. Look, one called Moose that robs your money. Big Mike. Oh, that's not Big Mike. There's the sun exploding in the run. Are you winning? Our best run today is 17. Is Pyroar a squirrel? No, it's not. Fire-type squirrel is kind of interesting, though. Of course, I hate all squirrel Pokemon except Pachirisu that are currently in the games. Ghost Platypus. Where's the fake Mon run? Where is it? We're being fake Mon gated. All these pitches are moose. What would you do, chat? What would you do if the pitcher just threw a moose out of their glove? Kills you for loading in the game. The game crashes because it can't handle it. Aren't there only 4 squirrels? What's the 4th squirrel? There's Pachirisu, Greedent, Squabit. What's the 4th? Is Sentret considered a squirrel? I hope it's not. I like Sentret. Oh, a Molga. Oh, a Molga's not bad. Molga's alright. A Molga can stay. I just hate Squabit and Greedent, as it turns out. I forgot a Molga existed. Legendary Slacking that's just standing up and is built like a roided out Mike Tyson. Put it in. Game Freak, do your thing. Get it in there. Good idea. Stop being a hater. I have a squabbed green plush. I will never not hate. You can't convert me. I hate those Pokemon, and I just got rolled. I think if you get 99 runs in the first inning, the pitcher deserves to throw a moose. I agree. Finally left develop in your hands, remember? Is all the stuff available in the server? Like all the stuff you guys did? Like a patch? Because I will grab that patch if it is. It's simple except it's quadrupled with input clear amulet. It gets huge power and it gains max speed stat. I think you're right, Empty Wisdom. I believe. 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 What I gotta do, and I keep saying this every stream, I gotta really focus on the pitches that are coming in, so I know when I should swing and when I shouldn't swing. Or if I should, like, just take a foul versus actually trying to go for a home run. That would help me greatly. I gotta get used to that. But I think I get worried because there's a little bit of input lag and I just swing. I just go, Regional form of Pikachu that's just a moose. Genius. Game Freak would never, but genius. Absolutely genius. Absolutely fucking genius. They replaced the baseballs with bowling balls. And the catcher gets boxing gloves and hits you every time you don't get a run. Comes up and beats the shit out of you. Just a bunch of raw sprite images. I thought you guys coded some stuff though, like music and some scripts and stuff, I thought. $1 billion damage against every type. I think it's genius. We need a moose. We need moose. They're rarely killed by orcas. That's true? What? Is that real? There's a statistic where they get orcas? Like killed by orcas? Overscoping? Well, that's fine. I think if there's stuff in there, though, that's fine. Like, if you got stuff in there, I'm happy to use it, if you want to use it. If you don't want to use it,
Planning
that's fine,
an
though.
alternate evolution for Marini named Animosis, who has this mean girl school bully vibe. It protects Corsola by relentlessly beating enemies with its thick hair tendrils, until Corsola is able to evolve. What type do you think Animosis is?
I think, well, here's the thing. I feel like, first of all, you got to do a dark type in there, maybe dark poison, which isn't really a great type, but that's fine. However, I didn't catch if you said variant or evolution. I would hope it's a variant, though, because Marini, or however you pronounce it, is a really good Pokemon. And if you made an offensive variant of it, I think that'd be really interesting. Dark Water would be cool, too. Oh, you don't have something. Okay. All right, I didn't know that. I mean, if you want to come up with some teams, that's fine, too. That's A-okay. Fighting Water. I mean, that could work, too. There would have to be something crazy about it, too, though, right? Like, it would need to be, like, the variant where it's, like, hyper-offensive instead of hyper-defensive. It needs, like, an ability and some, like, specialized signature moves or something. That's alright if you're lazy. I thought you had done stuff. Like, you had started actually, like, building out some things. I didn't realize that. There's a 1 in 4,096 chance that you get a shot. It's starting to feel like that, man. Poison resist fighting and dark gives poison to the psychic community. That is true. That is facts. Isn't that Quillfish variant a dark poison type?
Eat a pistol.
I had him. Thank you for the 14 months. I'm thinking it would have to be a glass cannon. I'm thinking it would have to. What would specialized like signature move be though instead of like baneful bunker? What would be the opposite? Like would it be like the Sneaseler? This song? Oh, like why did I swing at that? This is from Undertale Yellow. It's called A Mother's Love. Ah, that's a... Oh, no, it's a single. We can make it work. We can work with this. Animosis just beats the stuffing out of predators. I like that, because then it gives it a reason to give you a Corsola evolution. If you make a sexy Corsola evolution, though, I'll ban you. Don't do it. You want to do it? Fight that. Don't do it. Punch out against a tentacruel. It would be Clobopus. Have you ever had a dream? Yes. Yes. Okay, I need a fucking PB. I need to get a PB here. It needs to happen. Corsola is cool. Doesn't need to be sexy. Doesn't need to happen. Has 4 legs and antlers. Okay, that doesn't sound sexy to me. I think you're okay. Regional variant of Corsola at first, but the Galarian Corsola was a thing, and it was so much better, so I scrapped. Oh, what if yours was good and you just thought yours was worse? What if it was good and you just saw Game Freak did it, so you assumed worse? What if it was still good? Cusiola. Look, I already got the J. I need the PB. I need that PB. I'll say Kumsala. We don't need a Kumsala. In no world, no universe, no extent of universes do we need a Kumsala. No Marvel expansion do we need a Kumsala. Not a single one. It might have been a motif from it. I don't know. Why'd you do that? You winning, son? Our best for today is still 17. Which was so weird because it was so casual and it felt so clean and so right. But here we are. And we haven't done anything good since. We haven't broken 10 since. We need to break 30 today. If we break 30 today, I feel like the world record is so attainable. It is so doable. Pidgey but Goose. Now you're thinking. It's called Pikachu, pronounced Moose, and it's an electric type move. Huh? Okay, I'm ready to swing. Oh, I wasn't ready. Geese freak me out. Geese cannot really hurt you. Like, I'm losing my mind today. Got 6. 6 is pretty good for trying it for the first time, I would argue. Are you afraid of animals? Well, geese just do this thing where they like get all up like and they go after you. They really can't do shit to you, but they like to make you feel like they could do shit to you. They chase you. Yeah, goose you could just treat like a lasso. But they make you think that you would be the lasso. They prey on children. I don't know if they do that. The luck has been so bad. Like come on. Okay, I think problem one that I'm having as a baseball player here. I think I'm not doing the scoop. I'm too high. I'm too high up. I'm swinging high and it's making the ball go low. See? I think I need a deeper scoop. I think that's half of my problem right now. Nope, I need a deeper scoop. I'm lucky Matt is shitting the bed, but I need a deeper scoop. Call Bahama Bob. Bahama Bob can take care of anything for you. That was too early. That's the game. Fuck, man. Okay, hang on. Don't say that. Don't say that. Batter doesn't run while the ball is in the air. They determine which base you go to based on the time it takes an outfielder to get it. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little scuffed. But that's just the game. That's just how it works. You're going to take that from Matt? Never. I'm about to swing it right back in his face. You know what I need? I need a good run real quick where I'm just hitting. That's all I'm doing. No button. I just need to get my swings in. Like, that's an out. That's okay. I just need to get my swings in. Get it together, bozo. I can do this. I just want my swings. Get my arm up. Like so. Except the fucking second center fielder is insane. My Cuphead. Fucking... The burn run was maddening. The burn run was maddening because we would get so close and then it would end. That was maddening. It was crazy too because when I thought about it, I was like, oh, this can't be like that hard. And then it was that hard. You're out immediately, even if you could have realistically made it to first base. That's true. The real trick is you got to get it to go to the left, like towards third base, because then it determines you would have enough time to get a single there. If you're hitting bunts anywhere else other than the third baseline, you're just out. They're just going to count it as an out every time. That's why I tilt my controller in a little bit. I give it a little rotate. See what I fucking... You weren't here for the burn run? The burn run, I think, was like the first time I got like kind of rolled by a challenge. It didn't take long, like, to get to that point. I was the rat that lived the burn run. That's true. That's facts. That is facts. 100% factual information. What is the burn run? When I started streaming, I was going through a little series of challenges that I would make by hacking the game. Like in Fire Red, typically. Where I would have a permanent status effect that it affected all of my Pokemon all the time, and I couldn't get rid of it. The first one I did, which was the first stream I ever did, was my Pokemon were permanently frozen forever, and I beat Fire Red. Then the next one that I ended up doing was the Burn Run. Well, I think I did like Parafusion and... Not Parafusion, I did like Perish Song and some stuff. But the next status effect that I did on stream was Permanent Burn, but I made it a Nuzlocke because I thought that would be easier than the Frozen Run. And then the fact that it was a Nuzlocke actually made it turn into like a nightmare. So it took a long time to beat. Especially because like Fire Red is one of the harder GBA games to Nuzlocke. Because there's just like not a lot of encounters. Pokemon has an 80% chance of exploding and dying permanently. The freeze run was a Nuzlocke, it would be impossible. You can't beat it. Like, it would be undoable. Because you wouldn't even, like, get enough Pokemon to progress through, like, the beginning of the game before Brock. It would be impossible. Thank God he dropped that. Yeah, Perish was on Emerald. I think Perish Song was the first decomp hack I ever made. Fire Red was the easy one to start as your first Nuzlocke. I would argue that Ruby and Sapphire are easier. Because there's just tons of encounters. Like, they have new Pokemon all over the place. And water Pokemon all over the place. So, like, it feels like you can just lose Pokemon and get new ones and you're fine. Yeah, the Paris. If we didn't get that shiny Makuhita run during that run, I think the Paris run would have been a lot less interesting. But the fact we got that made it go crazy. It was on Sapphire. I feel like the first Nuzlocke you do is always a journey. Take an ungodly amount of grinding. How would you grind, though? Because eventually, like, I guess if you were to grind, right? You would probably try to fight, like, Metapod and Kakuna and Viridian Forest. But even then, like, how are you going to take the struggles? You only have, like, 2 Pokemon in your party. Or 3 Pokemon, right? No, you would have... Let's see. You would have Route 1, the route to the side, Viridian Forest. So you'd have 4 Pokemon in your party. I guess maybe you could. I still don't think it's beatable. Because you'd need to be like fucking like level 100 off the bat. Just to beat Brock. You would need to get all 4 Pokemon and then like slowly switch train through everything. Yeah, I still think, like, you couldn't beat the game, though. I don't think you could beat the game. Like, no way you could do the Elite Four. I don't think. Softcore Nuzlocke for Pokemon White, and honestly, it's the farthest I made it in Nuzlocke. Hell yeah. What world record are we trying to set? Most runs in 1 inning. And I'm not getting it this time. There's no shot, unless they make an error. Yeah, there's no shot. The world record right now is 58, and the maximum you could possibly get is 99. Yeah, that'd be awful. That would, like, I think it would be not fun for anyone to watch either. It'd be hype at the end, but it would take, like, years. I don't get why people do Nuzlocke, just to make the game more challenging. Just to make it a harder challenge. If you like, if you're a more casual Nuzlocke player too, just to make it more of a challenge, you don't gotta release your Pokemon, you just can't use them. All trainers have a gun. We strayed so far from trying to find an ugly fish. We found the fish! I finished that shit, Joker. I got B-Fast. That shit's done. That shit's in the books. I did that shit. We just finished that a little less than 2 weeks ago. I like Nuzlocks because they make me cry. It's a bit crazy. A lot of people missed it. I think it makes a lot of sense. I've talked about this before. It makes sense that a lot of people missed it because the expectation of me getting it was so low. That's miserable, Ashley. I would be pissed. They don't know I caught shiny Feebas. I was like all happy at work when I went back to work after that run, after that weekend, and I got sick. One of my coworkers was like, "Oh, how was your stream?" And I was like, "Really good." They're like, "Why? Like, what's up? What happened?" I didn't want to like explain. I was really happy because I got a purple fish after 9 months of trying to get a purple fish. So I was just like, "It just went good." I pretty much did have that thought of they didn't know I got a shiny Feebas. You fell asleep. I don't blame you there either because we literally fished the whole stream. Chat let me fish and I fished. No worries, Joker. Life happens. No worries at all. I'm sorry if shit's going down, but life happens. And if you can't make it to some streams, that is A-okay. Just a man and his fishing rod and a fishing hat. I was, if I didn't end up getting busy and working like 10 days in a row, this weekend I was not only looking to work on the stream layout and trying to get some overlays thrown together, I also wanted to buy the fishing hat. The one that I have the PNG of from Feebass Friday that says, born to fish, forced to work. I wanted that. Hyper calculating every possible move and it's taking out 90% of what is Pokemon. I mean, it still is Pokemon. I think it takes out some of the charm of it. I do agree with that. But I mean, I think it's valid. I think it's valid if you want to play like the hardest runs possible. A shiny Feebass dad hat. That would actually be kind of sick. Like his little party icon. Or just a little sprite from Gen 3. That would be kind of sick. Just wear it to work. Everyone's like, what is that? Like, it's a fish. I like fish. I like fish. I like fishing. Like, it looks like a little cartoon fish. What? Like, why is it purple? No, it's just a fish. I like fish. Fish are freaking cool. And I'm 27. Fucking Matt. He's a sweat and doesn't pretend to me. I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't think there's, like, really any issue with being a sweat. It's its own thing. Sweaty garbage you see from competitive playing losers. I want to see someone half-assing it and crying when their favorite dies. Watch Ludwig, then. Just don't watch the sweaties. Simple solution. You could replace the polo guy on a shirt with a Feebass and see if anyone notices. That would go kind of crazy, actually. That would go kind of crazy. I do wear a lot of polo. The journey, traveling with your team of awful wild animals and making them less awful as you grow together. I can agree with that. I can agree with that. I think to each their own, you know? I think if you like Pokemon to play the game all the way through and do the story and the grind, that's completely valid. And I think if you like the battling aspect of it and the mathematics of it and the sweatiness of it, that's valid too. Because I could legitimately see Pokemon as both just an enjoyable game to have fun with and also as an esport. And I think both are fine. And this is not fine, how bad I'm getting destroyed today in this game. Can you win money? You can. If you do tournaments, you can win money playing Pokemon. They're no longer games, but now how do I push this to its absolute limit and make it really hard, not for fun, but just because? Well, it's for content, right? I think it's not a problem. I think it's for content. I think at the end of the day, like, if people are making that content, right, just don't watch it. You know, it doesn't mean you have to, like, hate something now because somebody's making that content. I think you're just letting, like, other people win if it is a problem. You know what I mean? I think it can coexist. Sell the upstairs room. Oh my god, of a sex shop? That's messed up. Why is there me a Minecraft villager? This is Chins. Are you making fun of the way he looks? He's a handsome young lad. There's nothing wrong with that. Competitive Pokemon isn't fun to you? That's A-okay. I like competitive Pokemon. There are things I don't like about competitive Pokemon that I understand, like the meta. Like, all of me wishes you could just take any Pokemon and make it meta. But it is what it is. And I think I still enjoy competitive Pokemon. Look a little like Chins. No. There's a ton of 12-year-olds there and a bunch of nude mannequins. That's a problem. That whole thing's a problem. That's all challenge hacks have become. Wanting to be the next big content mill. I want to see more weird puzzle hacks like the one with the prison monster. I can agree with that. I like both. Well, and here's the thing. Here's the thing. You guys know that I'm like a hater of things like, oh, it's Pokemon Fire Red, but it's harder. Or it's Pokemon Emerald, but it's harder. Like, and that's the ROM hack, right? I'm a big fan of the creative stuff. I really like in competitive Pokemon and in competitive gameplay when that shit's creative. That's when I think it's peak. When you start getting creative. Like, you use weird Pokemon together because it turns out, oh, they have crazy synergy for some reason. Like, something non-meta comes in and it actually works because it has this weird thing it does. I love that. I hate trying when gaming. I had 1,500 hours in Rainbow Six and didn't try it once because it wasn't fun. I look at people who try so hard and wonder how they had fun. I think what you're saying is you like it as like a hobby, as like a form of entertainment, and therefore like it's just something fun to do. And I think that's very, very valid if that's the case. Like, I didn't like playing Call of Duty because it made me mad. Like, and it wasn't even that I was that bad at the game. I was not good at the game, but it made me mad to play it. So I didn't like playing it. Chris does look like a COD player. I'm not a COD player. My brother's a really good COD player. He was a sweaty. I also don't do a lot of competitive Pokemon or anything like that because that does actually make me mad sometimes. Because sometimes you just get rolled or something bad happens. Bro, this game isn't balanced. It's not fun. Then go back to playing for 10 hours a day. Just why are you playing this if you hate how it is? I can kind of get behind what you're thinking. It's like how they always seem to be the highlight. The intriguing new region hacks. Hang on. Gotta focus. Bad hit. Good catch. Popular for like a month, and it's back to game but harder. And I think they're like very oversaturated. I think that's part of the problem why like the reason I don't like them so much is A, because they're everywhere. No, that's the whole thing. I just don't like them because they're like everywhere, you know? Like they're constantly being made. It's like they're on a conveyor belt and everyone plays them. I think that's why I don't like them. How are you doing? I'm mauled in a little bit at Wii Sports, but I've been worse. I'm doing pretty good. Ruined ROM hacking? I don't know if it ruined it, but I think that's a fair argument to make. Nuzlocke's originally fun because it's a puzzle. Pokemon is all math when it comes down to it. I like coming up with strategies and backup strategies. I can get behind that too. I think you guys are all making a lot of really valid points in both directions. And it's more so against some of the Nuzlocke stuff and more so against the kinds of hacks that I agree I don't like. But I think there's valid points in either direction. Difficulty hacks are way easier to make than anything else. All you have to do is change some numbers. That's true. That is true. That is true. I get bored with them. I get bored with them really fast. I won't do them on the stream because you could go watch any other person who plays ROM hacks and they're doing it. You could just watch them. Like, I don't want that to be the reason why you're here. I'd rather do something a little more unique. Or creative. They try hard because they like winning the most in game. Like, I definitely picked exclusively strong mons for a team because I like clicking the big fuck off move. I can say this for competitive. Like, competitive isn't just picking meta mons because you have to build the mons too. And all of me like wishes that non-meta Pokemon could be in the meta. But there's still some creativity to it there. Difficulty hacks are by nature uncreative. There's no demonstration of creativity or unique experience you couldn't recreate by yourself. I can get behind that thought. I think that's valid. There's a guy standing behind you the whole time. I tried to make that. I still want to make that. Except they're not standing behind you. They're chasing you. Actually, if you wanted to do guys standing behind you, that'd be really easy. You just make, like, the follow me script permanent, and you just make it some guy. What if we put that game but harder philosophy onto a game but also has a new setting? Emerald Rogue is kind of like that, but that strips the adventure out of it and streamlines everything too much. I think Emerald Rogue is a really creative hack. I can get behind the idea of Emerald Rogue. Emerald Rogue is a very creative hack. It does streamline things. It makes it a different game than Pokemon. So if you don't like it for what it is what it is. I do think there's a lot of creativity in that one, though. But I think there's more than one way to be creative with it. Party games are more than single-player games anyways, so finding friends to search an entire overworld of a random Pokemon is peak Pokemon based off a palette party game. So you like the palette run? Yeah, it was hard to... I had to think about that. You were beat up in a dark alley by Chris. Genius. You think a new story and region are a requirement for a good ROM hack? I don't think it makes... Like, you have to have that for a good ROM hack. I think you are far in a better place to have a good ROM hack, though, if you do that. Like, let's talk about, like, Too Many Types. That was a creative hack that takes place in the same region with the same trainers, for the most part. And it was really fun. And it was new and unique. Didn't need a unique region. Didn't need anything like that. New story, whatever. It was a really enjoyable, unique ROM hack that was technically a we made the game harder ROM hack. But it was done in a creative way, which made it interesting. Fuck! I don't think you need new region and new story. I think that you're probably going to have a better ROM hack if you do a good job with that, though. I personally also cringe at taking the same story and same region and then inserting your own characters into it. I cringe at that. You have a dent in your skull. I don't have a dent in my skull. I feel like a good ROM hack should change the standard Pokemon experience in some way. Liquid Crystal. Instant pass for you? I think it needs to be done well, Alarok. I think there are a lot of case scenarios and a lot of examples out there of it done poorly and it's cringe. I think there's a ton of that out there. But I think when it's done well, it's done well. But I can also see why you might not like it. Forgot what I was going to say. Don't be an out, don't be an out, don't be an out, don't you piece of shit. Well, here's the other thing, right? I never finished Elden Ring. I didn't get far at all in Elden Ring because I didn't enjoy that. I think there's also, like, a level of, is this fair or is this unfair for difficulty in a game that makes a game more fun? Like, I think about things like let's take, like, Mega Man games, right? Mega Man games are inherently pretty difficult. Like, I'm thinking about this from the perspective of when I was a kid. Mega Man games felt very difficult, but they were fun because it felt fair. Every time you played, it felt like, oh, I can beat this. You know what I mean? I think if you're playing a game where it's just like, what the fuck is this? I can't beat this. This is ridiculous. That creates for a completely different experience. And some people love that for some reason. I don't like that. But I also think, like, there are games out there that are extremely hard and are fair, but they're so hard that it's, like, painful. It's just painful. Like, you can do it, but it's really fucking painful, and those are not always fun. Like, Feebas Friday ended up being a very not fun for me after a while. Don't push it to the max difficulty, because all regions regen mid-combat and give me God of War. I've never played God of War, so I don't fully know what you're saying. You knew it was expected in your trial error. Oh, hang on. Trial and error is effective visual feedback. Yeah. You got a really easy understanding of here's how I play. Here's why I messed up. I'm not going to do that next time. There are some games, though, where it's just like, I got fucked. And there's nothing I can do. Pokemon, but you have dementia? We've made this. Technically. Sort of. More like everything is just sad. Super edgy Pokemon fan games that were just bullshit hard. Yeah, like the AI knows what you're gonna do already. I don't know. I think that games as a whole are a medium of art, right? So you can feel an objective way about a game, whether it's something hard, whether it's something easy, whether it's a ROM hack that has a new region, whether it's a ROM hack that doesn't. You're allowed to have an objective opinion about that, and that's fine. I think like what a lot of people are saying in chat is pretty valid. Are you open to full casual playthroughs of new region hacks? That's a big maybe. A big maybe, depending on which one it is. Just by making streamer read my messages. Look at you, you're crushing it. You don't enjoy being tortured by chat? Okay. Getting tortured by chat is funny, and I can get behind the gag a lot of the time, but 9 months is a lot, man. 9 months is a lot of that. Crystal Clear. Is that the one, the GBC hack? I always get the crystal ones mixed up. Is that the GBC hack where it's like open world technically? And you start from whatever city you want and whatever region you want? Lots of new assets in a new region. I do like that. That's kind of what I was doing. And I'm struggling with. It's the open world one. I love that game. I think some of the self-inserts are kind of cringe, and a little bit of the story that was added is kind of cringe. But overall, I'd say good ROM hack. Look, I'm way too stubborn. I wouldn't have quit it because I'd already, like, a sunken cost fallacy typically does not affect me. I'm too stubborn. I did finish Crystal Clear. I was going to finish Feebass Friday. I genuinely was going to keep going even if it took years. But I was going to be miserable if it took years. You said chat is Google? What's the crystal hack that gave regional variants to literally all Pokemon? I don't know. I think we played Gaia for a moment on stream. Dude, that pitch was fucking bullshit. I'm just restarting. Would you create a new landmass, or would you base it on a real location like official games? The way I went about it... Oh, we played Glaze. My bad. The way I went about it was I just knew that I wanted certain things in mind. Like, I didn't base it on anything. I just did things that I thought were cool in my head, and I just made it as I went. So, like when I designed the Pokemon League area for my game, I had this idea that it would be cool to go under a bridge with water on it, and that's what the whole thing was based on. I thought it would be cool to start in the snow and go to warm weather across the entire region at the beginning of the game, so I did that. I thought it would be cool to have a city that was like 3 islands connected by bridges, but it felt like it was one consecutive thing, so I did that. It had a lighthouse on it, on one of the islands. ROM hack that is a metronome-only option. I made one of those, too. I made one of them, too. It's been hell. It's a nightmare. Like, metronome-only is a nightmare thing. Cuphead in Pokemon? What I do know about Gaia version, if I'm thinking about the right ROM hack, Gaia has extremely good music, if I remember right. Very good music. No, Maine is not a bunch of islands. This is not Maine. Maine has a few lakes. It is more forest than anything. It has a rocky coast with some islands on it and some lighthouses. No, there's no bridge thing. There's a bridge to get into Maine. Because there's a river, but it doesn't go all the way across. It's just like the main way to get in. There's not a bunch of bridges through Maine. Maine is underwater and the mayor is a lobster. I can't confirm or deny that. The revamp is getting one. Man, I will say the most fun part about working on Chrysicola was the music. It was the music. 100%. I enjoyed the shit out of making the soundtrack for Chrysicola. Like, for some reason, when I was writing that, and I think I could have done better. For some reason, though, there were tracks I was working on, and I was like, I need to make this the best shit ever. And it made me learn a lot about trying to write orchestral pieces. Are we going to try to go back to it? I never technically stopped. Technically. But, fucking... I never technically stopped. However, it's not looking good, like, to finish it. And I don't know if I am going to finish it. I don't have an answer for that, but I'm leaning towards a world where I don't. And I just delivered people stuff that they could use. And maybe, like, a beta of it of some kind that doesn't have that much in it. Like assets and stuff. Cannot get into composing GBA music and putting it into ROM. That shit is a hard learning curve. I think out of everything in ROM hacking, the music is the hardest learning curve. But once you learn it, if you know how to write music, that's like half the battle. But once you learn it, it becomes like a robot. It's like you just do it. If I were to build a dev team, though, the main thing is, like, Chrysicola was always my personal project until I made a video about it, and then it became the internet's project all of a sudden. So I don't want it to be a dev team. If I got a dev team together, I would make a new hack. Are you even close, Chris? Are you saying Wii Baseball or for Chrysicola? Yeah, I would release the assets and the documents and stuff. That's fine. That's fine. I was thinking if I ever, like, officially said, all right, I'm not going to do it, I would make a video where I would, like, do all of my teachings. Like, all the stuff that I learned that I think would be really valuable for people beyond what I said in the video that I made. I would release all the music, all the tile sets, all the sprite work that I did. And I'd potentially put out there a ROM that, like, closes off before, like, the major glitches happen. But then if people wanted to take that and try to repair it, I mean, they're more than welcome. It is, like, a real... Like, it was a very... It still is a very, very real passion project of mine. I'm making a new hack with the team. Like, I've never announced that. I never said that. I said that's what I would do if I got a team. I would make a new hack. That was a major thing with it, Random Thumb Vids, because I think I knew exactly what I wanted out of a hack and hadn't, like, fully felt out of a hack, and I wanted to make that shit. But I think it, like, overall... From, like, the point that I started at, like, basically zero, I think it was a little overzealous of me of a project, and that's why it's in the state it is now. But that's okay. I'd rather it be that way than never a thing. Big drought when it came to good GBA ROM hacks. I'm sure if we wanted to do, like, our community makes a ROM hack, we could do that. I think it would go very well. This is it. It could be. Could be. Just got to get a big hit here with PU. I thought that was the big hit, but that's okay. Okay, that's fine. No, I don't want Chrysicola, but it's all Wigglytuffs. Spades and clubs? I haven't heard of that. What's it like? No, the center fielder! I thought that was a home run. He's in flow state. Yeah, I got out of flow state when it was brought up. When I recognized that I had a good start. Based on Ireland, this sounds really interesting. You sound like you're in pain. I do? Chris makes a ROM hack would go crazy. I would get messages from Tasty every day if I did that. Every single goddamn day. It's got to be the most organized thing ever. Yeah, it do. It do. It would need to be a solid conceptualized idea. There would need to be project tracking. There would need to be, like, teams, but it couldn't be like, all right, here's all the characters, do all the characters. Here's all the Pokemon sprites we need to do. Here's do all of them. Here's all the tile sets. I don't think it would work like that. The way that I structured mine to get as far as I did was I had a general concept for the beginning. I knew, like, what things needed to be included in the game and what things I wanted to include. I didn't know exactly how I was going to include them. But I would take note of all of that. I have this crazy, like, 200-row checklist of, like, things that I needed to complete. And once I kind of had a general idea and started building out, like, a skeleton of a game in, like, advanced map with some really light coding. Why aren't I bunting? The next thing I did was I got, like, once there's, like, 4 towns or something and really light coding, like, roughly doing what I wanted it to do, I designed, like, a region map. I was like, okay, now we have all these locations. Let's assign gyms. Let's assign points where story will happen. I don't know what the story is, but it would make sense if it was spread out in this way, gameplay-wise. Let's put in, like, where team stuff happens, like the bad guy. And if it's in the same place as a gym leader, how is that going to work? Because it would probably need to be a shorter, like, story plot point or something. And then backtracking, too. Like, where does the game need to backtrack, and where is it too much backtracking, and why does it backtrack? You get surf, maybe you're landlocked until you get surf, and then surf backtracks you back to the mainland. That kind of thing. And then from there, you can go back, start doing all the code through the game. And then I saved all the art assets and stuff for last and did all the music in pair with, like, all the towns and stuff as I was doing them in coding. And this, yeah, you can put that in the suggestion thread. I think it's a forum now, so you could just make your own post if you wanted to. Realized I'm not creative. I think, like, if you wanted to get creative for a ROM hack, just think about things you wanted in Pokemon and things you like. Because, like, the bulk of it is like, oh, I want these types of gym leaders. I want these types of characters. I wish this happened in the story, so I'm going to put it in. Be interested if it was actually taken as a serious thing. Yeah, that's kind of why I don't really watch it either. The old HM system. I think you need to put, like, your rules for your hack, too, if you make one. Like, my rules that were in place, and I probably needed more than I had, because mine got, like, out of control with scope. But like rules that I had in place was, okay, I want it to exist as if it were another Gen 3 game. So that means I'm not going to alter things like how the HMs work. And if you made a hack plays, you could completely change that. That could be part of your rule set. But I said Pokemon stats, moves, abilities, nothing but like cosmetics of Pokemon can change. HM stuff needs to stay the same. TM stuff needs to stay the same. Move tutors can change, but move sets can't change. There are ROM hacks that force you to Nuzlocke. There are, yeah. Some even give you an option so you can say yes or no. Some of my hacks from the channel force you to Nuzlocke. Give me a 2-run homer. Give me a Simpson. I'll take it. It's fine. That is cruel. But it's a game, but harder. There we go. 3-run homer. We'll take it. PU. Le pied. Out of the puck. What's your favorite season of The Simpsons? I don't know off the top of my head. I had like a phase when I was in college out of nowhere, like one summer, where I was just watching a ton of old Simpsons, and I have like no memory of it. It's like a fever dream. Hell yeah, Doc. I want to design a Minecraft adventure map. I'm curious how you'd organize that workload at a glance. Please no, ignore. I don't think I know enough about Minecraft in general to give you good advice for that. Like, I would treat it like maybe like making a D&D campaign or something. Some people be adding and suggesting goofy things. Moderate it then. Say no. Say no. Funny idea, but no, it doesn't go in. They make all the players the same size, Pony Bro. They like automatically make them the same height and weight. And Wii Sports, that's fine. It was a slow pitch. I love saying no. It's like my favorite thing. Hit the line. No. That would be my guess, because I think you'd want to think about it like you'd think a D&D campaign. Like understanding how you build the map and how people would interact with the map and how the map interacts with people. %, goofy. I think you can put jokes into it. And you could be lighthearted with it, but don't make it like fucking Clover and be like, I made a Pokemon with a tree up its ass, and it's OP. Get it? Because it's P like poop, and O like P-O like poop, and OP. I think you can still make it lighthearted and kind of funny. You can enjoy a tasty slice of pizza. That would be really sweet. Yeah, I agree with you, Doc. I agree with your thinking. Chris doesn't like Clover. I think it's just like, it's too much. Like, when does it stay funny? You know what I mean? Like, you play it for like a second and you get the joke. I think a lot of it's like kind of offensive too, which isn't really my cup of tea. Like, you play 5 minutes of the game, are you still laughing? It's like, I kind of get it. I can put it down now. It's try-hard humor, exactly. I think it's just like not. It doesn't feel like any natural jokes are in it. It's just they squished it all together in from 4chan. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, from the standpoint of like it's a ROM hack. Like things were done well. It was built well. It had pretty good graphics. It had custom music and custom sound effects and stuff. What happened to the gambling ROM hack? I want to use that time I have this weekend to put some time into that because I haven't had any time to put into it. I want to do the Game Corner expansion still really bad. I want to make that the next thing. I want to make that the next project for the channel. I don't really like Radical Red, but that's because it's part of that case of it's Fire Red, but we made it hard and we made it Gen 8 or 9 or whatever. It's the same thing a lot of hacks are doing. Yeah. I'm right with you, Drifting Brad. Extended the deadline by a day because half the class hadn't started it yet. Look at you, try hard. But I'm happy for you. Why aren't I bunting? You bet all of your Pokemon to win big. We could implement it so you can go to Team Rocket and trade your Pokemon for Game Corner coins. If you're desperate. Quetzal's a good game. Quetzal's well done. It's got some cool mechanics. I don't really play ROM hack. I've just watched so many ROM hacks and fan games. I think you're allowed to have an opinion on this no matter what. You don't got to play a ROM hack to... I mean, you should probably see one. But if you know what a ROM hack is, you're allowed to have opinions on it, you know? Dead Reggie Trio? Like a 5 or 6 out of 10. I think, well, no, Dead Reggie Trio is not bad. I think it's kind of cool. It's like where Reggie Steel is like rusted, Reggie Rock is corroded, and Reggie Ice is melted, right? And they have like a custom theme. That was a strike? What? That's crazy that was a strike. I don't want to go to the iTunes store. I had a creepy track that definitely enhanced them from what I saw. That might be the coolest thing from Clover the more I think about it. I didn't even know Pokemon Sage was a thing. Here's the thing. I think Reggie Trio is, or the Dead Reggie Trio is kind of cool in concept and design and music and graphics, and it's well done. Yeah. Random Thumb. I think you're like on the right train right there. I think if they had that kind of tone and that kind of level of seriousness through the whole thing, I would like Clover. But I think Clover itself is kind of cringe in concept and follow through. But in technicality, it's well done. Ashley, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by. Specific size and decomp? Fuck, I wasn't looking. I think there's ways to make bigger sprites, maybe? I think there's ways to implement that, but in general, if you're doing a decomp, it is still 64 by 64. I think that's the size. Like, you would have to implement something to make it change. And I can't remember for the life of me if that exists or not, but maybe it does. Because there's a lot of hacks that have, like, Gen 5 and up sprites. But technically, they are not actually bigger. They're actually shrunk down. Is this music copyrighted? I don't believe so. It is from Naruto, though. Okay, there have been ways that people have done that. Yeah, I don't know how they go about that. I've never looked into it. Doodles that looked like out of Photoshop? Oh, unless it was a fan game, it is possible to shrink down your doodle, and even if it's like a full color thing, you can kind of posterize it. Like, there's a photo of Big Hoss in Chrysicola. But, oh, they use the VRAM? That's super weird. That feels so weird to me. That's how I did, the palette ROM hack. But there's ways to, like posturize the art and limit the colors on it and stuff, if that's what you're thinking. So it's still, like, 16 colors, but it looks like it's way crazier. Naruto OST was copyrighted. When we put this in last year, it wasn't, but I might be wrong now. It might be copyrighted now. The sprite memory. I'm thinking of using the VRAM to make it appear in a different way. Because, like, yeah, you can use the VRAM to make sprites pop up. I mean, they do that for, like, backgrounds and stuff to show a 256 by 256 or whatever. Whatever the size, it's not that, but whatever the size is. I don't know. I think I'm thinking too hard about it. Existential horror story we played as Mewtwo finally coming out of Cerulean Cave only to see the world in ruins. That could be interesting. That could be. What if you just, instead of making it Mewtwo, instead of doing that, because I think there is a fear of you're using some property, like there's already this defined character with these defined traits, and it's in the Pokemon world, you might have some people who are like, oh, Mewtwo wouldn't do that, or oh, this is cringe. You could avoid all of that if you just made, like, a new story with new characters where they find the world in ruins. And then you have a lot more room to play with, because you can do whatever you want with the characters and whatever story you want at that point. You're not in the box anymore. You get to define the box. It lets you take it as many steps further or shorter you want to. Pokemon, but you're ugly. Have I looked at that one yet? It got censored. Pokemon, but you're ugly. Nobody battles you. Your Pokemon's friendship never goes up. Wild Pokemon don't approach you. Your starter is always unhappy. Oh, it's RPG Maker. That makes way more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Way more sense. Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Pony Bro. I know what you mean. But I'm thinking, like, you're putting yourself into a box a little bit, and I think you could free yourself out of the box. And you're predisposing yourself to people already knowing what Mewtwo is and what the world is like and what it should be like. Whereas you could free all that up if you just go full, like, new story, new characters with that idea. Yeah, it would be a lot of work, Doc. It would be like my work. It would be like my job, except we're doing Pokemon Hack. I mean, you could do that, Drifting Breath. I would say, like, you guys are a community, too. If there was something you guys wanted to build collectively, obviously it helps if I'm, like, pushing that narrative. But you guys do have each other. If you guys have an idea that collectively you like and you're all working on, that's something you guys can just do. You don't necessarily need me to do that. In addition. What's your weapon of choice? If I had to have a weapon? I don't like weapons, man. I would, if I had to have a weapon, it would be a big, comedically sized mallet. Like Tinkaton. We don't need Chris? Wait. Yeah, background contest needs to happen, like, either this weekend or, like, Tuesday. And clips contest, too. Don't forget about that. All right, if there's an NSFW game about me, I will not play it on stream. Give him a hot dog amulet. Not going to learn pixel art? Do whatever you want to do. You don't got to do pixel art. You don't got to do regular art. You don't got to do nothing if you don't want to. Only if you want to. Right now, let's go. A Feebas background would be really nice because it was completed in August. That was a crazy frame my face was just frozen on. That was insane. It was an awful frame of my face. Everybody wears Bape and says, Pokemon, but half the characters have a rope tied between two trees, and they walk on it with their tiptoes. No shoes. And they laugh like, That's actually sick, Rawa. I'm actually really excited to see that. Now you got me pumped for the background contest. What the fuck? Also, I forgot to say, we're not going to be able to do a stream on Friday. I think we can do a stream tomorrow, and it's pretty likely we could do a stream on Saturday. But I know right now we can't do a stream on Friday. I forgot to mention that at the beginning of the stream today. I might even be able to do a Sunday if I don't got plans or nothing. Because it's Labor Day. You absolutely can, Rottweiler. Not much likes Mondays. What? I thought he was going to get a terrestrialized Munchlax, he said, on the Feebas stream. A Sunday stream would be wild. I don't think we've ever done a Sunday stream. I don't think even once we've done a Sunday stream. We do have to get the rest of the ducks. It's true. Summer is pretty much over, and that's awful. I've been to the beach once. I think that was in, like, June. That's all I did this summer. This is the only summer thing I did. Take you to church. Last time I went to church, I think I was, like, 4. And I had this issue where my brother and I were absolute tyrants at church because we didn't want to be there. And they would put us in the daycare and get fed up with us and make us go home. But the last time I ever went to church, they were doing the thing where they dip the cracker in the wine, and they're like, it's his blood, it's his body, eat it. Eat the cracker in the wine. I was like 4 years old, and they had me up there going to eat the cracker in the wine. And I'm a good boy. So I said, I don't want the alcohol. I don't want that. I can't have alcohol. I don't want that. That's not for children. And I started crying and kind of throwing a tantrum. And the dude who had me up there was like, kid, it's not a big deal. Just eat the cracker. We won't even dip it in the wine. And I had such a big tantrum that my parents took me home right away, and then I never went back to church. But really, I was the good guy. Because I was 4 and I wasn't going to drink alcohol. You get enslaved by Willy Wonka. I have to sing degrading songs about your heritage. Put it in the form. Lock it in. Look, I don't blame nobody who don't want to submit a background, because that means you have to do something. You know how much easier it is to not do something than do something? That's an out. Please drop it. Just drop it, Matt. Don't catch it. I hate you. I hate you, Matt. I fucking... losing my mind. I've been doing this for 4 hours straight. I'm losing my mind. You know what? We'll do a few more runs, and then maybe we'll do some Duck Simulator for a bit. I don't know how long, though. I didn't even realize I've been doing this for 4 hours. I just wanted a PB so bad. I'll just mooch off the entertainment of others. Thanks. Yeah, we might get some ducks. Might hand out some ducks. Man, I really want this fucking world record. I really want this. It would be so cool if the one record to my name was most runs in Wii Baseball. That would be the most OG fucking world record to have. I want this so bad. Jackbox night? That would be a good weekend thing, I think, Blaze. Like, what if we did this? What if we did this? Tomorrow we do Ultra Sun, which I want to reformat a little bit. I don't think I want it to be donation-based anymore. I think I felt guilty about that. I don't think I want to do that anymore. Like, I'd rather it be a redeem. But what if it were Ultra Sun tomorrow night? And then on the weekend, we did like a chat picks the stream. We did a good old-fashioned community gets to pick out what we do. Like party game stream. Owen's OST is so good. So much horn. What do you guys think about that, though? What are y'all's thoughts on that? No thoughts. Just ball. Won't be able to catch a stream tomorrow? That's a shame. But it is what it is. Owen's OST? Wait, what's Owen's OST? Chat picks the stream would be chaotic. Well, what I'm thinking is, it's like what we do at the end of a run, where we switch gears. Where I'm like, all right, give me some options. Stuff we can do. And then we do a poll. Thoughts on what? On doing like a little party game stream this weekend. So it's just a fun time for chat. Oh, and a Hoenn. Look, I'm just soft-spoken. I'm just a gentle giant is all. I'm like the Iron Giant if he wasn't made of iron. Fuck you! I'm a gentle giant. Let's do it. We haven't done one in a long time. I'm kind of down for the idea. We used to do a lot of Fridays before Feebas Friday. I should never have swung at that. That was brain dead. That was stupid. We used to do a lot of Fridays where they were just like party games days or community days. Like where we just open up stream, we do like Scriblio, we do Jackbox, and we let you guys pick. And sometimes it'd be like Ace Attorney. Sometimes it would be something else. It would be like battles, like Showdown. We could get back into that more now because we don't have Feebas Friday going. Up until I get some fucking shit. Some ROM hacks on the board. I think that'll be kind of the vibe for a bit. Nick Watkins, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The Pokemon Mystery Dungeon hack, where every single letter in Pokemon is replaced with the letter H. Is that a thing? Yeah, we could do like if we stream Saturday, let's say. We could do like, we could start with the background contest because that would be really fast. We could do like Jackbox. We could do we could do Showdown with chat if we wanted to. We could do Discord games. We could do some Switch game online. Feebas Friday 2.0, where you have to catch Feebas with crowd control and there's a moose in your room. Chris's last stream. And then for the rest of time, that was a crazy pit. Why is she doing this? I can't even get her fatigued. For the rest of this channel's lifetime, it's just a live stream of a moose in my bedroom because I'm dead. Moose Monday. I kind of want to make a hack now where we just add a moose. But the audio is periodically interrupted by Discord pings. We do have a spin on the wheel for Ultra Sun. That is exactly the same one from when we did Showdown with the wheel. Where for the entire time that I'm playing until the next wheel spin, I put on 10 hours of silence that's randomly interrupted with a fart sound effect, and every time that happens, if I'm in a battle, I have to switch. Which, if you think about it, is kind of in the same spirit. It's perfect for you. Like, it was a big hit, and the Showdown one, I think it would work in Ultrason. I've made the Exploding Moose fake mod as an RSE sprite. I'm going to have to look at that during the stream. I'm going to have to see that. I want to see the moose as a sprite. Your stream is 144p. I think you need a refresh. All looks healthy on my end. I have 0 drop frames. It's duck time. Yeah, it's about to be duck time, I think. Let's see how this run goes. If he catches this, I'm resetting. This is the last run of the night. I really wanted to get 30 today, but it just went wrong. Yeah, your internet's fucked. Either that or my internet's lying to me. Use bad Pokemon on Showdown and try to make them work like a brainstorming joint. Like, would I do, like, battles against random people then, or chat? Maybe we just need more puzzle-style ROM hacks. If I can think through, like, the logistics of that, I think that's an interesting idea, though. Like, how would we make it work is the question. Like, do I just build teams against random? I could get destroyed, but I could do well. Yeah, I'm excited to see when MAGM 9 stuff gets scored. Because it'll be interesting to see, like, what some of the top MAGM hacks are and playing those. Okay, fuck, we're doing one more. Last stream I did this, I was better at bunting. They sound kind of hard. I would go kind of hard. I already read that. I think my brain's on low battery. I think my brain's been on low battery all day. I think what I need is a big... Holy fuck, fuckity fuck, Big Justice! It's not even his name! We need one good run and we're switching to Ducks. One halfway decent run. Get a Gardevoir with Teleport. You had to switch different versions of the area you're in. I think you're thinking of literally MAGM, the Magical Altering Gym Menagerie. Which is a really good hack. It's a very creative hack. Very cool hack. What's the name of the ROM hacker for that one? Is Doc still here? I can't remember off the top of my head. My brain is too dead. But they make really good hacks. They make really cool ones. This is brutal. I need to lock in. Mostly good. That's good. There's one that's unclear until you find the dumb, frustrating thing to do. That's irritating. I'm happy to hear they're mostly good, though. I love to hear that. How was, like, the pool of entries? Was there, like, any different number of people, like more or less than usual, or was it about the same? An Eldritch Abomination. That made me giggle when it happened. U-Flame. Yeah, U-Flame makes really good hacks. 8 entries. All right. That's not bad. I was hoping that with the videos coming out, more people would be interested in doing hacks for MAGM. However, I don't think I've done a good job of, like, expressing when there's going to be another one or when a contest is going to happen. I think I've been pushing content a little too fast, though. That might be half the problem, because I'm just trying to get stuff out. Bad promoter, L streamer. He's not good at anything. Look at him. Look at him. He can't even hit the ball. Look at this idiot. His head looks like Nevada. This idiot. All right, if he doesn't catch this, we're going to start swinging. We're swinging. We're swinging now. Home runs. Home runs. I shouldn't swing at that, but I have to, or else I'd strike out. Could use a PR team. True. True. Facts. Wait, don't swing at that, Chris. That was going to be a walk, except I don't think they can ever hit you. Can't remember. First quarter next year. I think that would make sense. You don't know if it follows all the right rules. That was early. At least it's... No, it didn't bounce. Dude, I can't get one good run in. I've only played dog shit except for like 2 runs today. That's crazy. All right, 50 runs right here. The trick to good RSC sprites, obviously use 16 colors. That includes white and black and the transparency. So really you're only using 14 colors. You typically use 3, like a highlight, a regular, and a shadow. Sometimes it goes 4 for each color. Maybe a little more shininess if it's a different material you're looking at, like a wet lizard. And you want to make sure all the shadows and the blacks sit in the bottom right, as if the light is coming from the top left, if I remember right. I can do this. I can do this. I did Feebass Friday. I did the burn run. I can do this. This is child's play. I can do this. I can do this. This is easy. La Pews at bat. This is easy. This is easy. Oh, whoa, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing you did. This is crazy behavior. Let's go, Emily. I know Emily hits dingers. It's not a dinger! Do I do one more or do I switch gears? Fuck you. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit. Straight splitters. Only splitters. Swing. 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 Thank you. Play this inning for fun? No, 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 no. No. I don't want to, man. I don't even want to give him hope of getting a point. Near midnight? It is near midnight, but I don't have to get up tomorrow. I don't got to get up in the morning. I can sleep a little. I don't know what it is about this run, too. Like, trying to get this world record. But, like, I could do this for hours still. I could sit here, and if my brain wasn't going to, like, shut down around 1 o'clock and freak out and go full dumb mode, I could probably do this for, like, 5 more hours. I think I just want this world record so bad, even though I'm playing kind of shit tonight. Your older tunnel. That is kind of facts. Yeah, that's... considering the catcher caught that, that's enough Wii Sports. My ulnar tunnel's in my other arm, though. I don't got to worry as much about this arm. This one got the ulnar tunnel. This one, my Wii Sports arm, is actually kind of good. Alright, we can collect a few ducks before I shut down. Are we gonna be live in 30 minutes? I don't know. I would imagine probably if we're doing ducks, I could probably go to like 1. I don't think I can do more than that. Becomes the new content for Meat Canyon. Me with one giant arm. Looking awful. Looking horrible. Going, the catcher, fucking catcher, the fucking catcher caught it again. Some drawing. What would I draw? You got ulnar tunnel? That shit sucks. That was so painful when it happened. I want to see the sprite. Okay, first and foremost, I love him. The design goes fucking hard. Holy God, I love him. I can tell you this. If you want it to look more like an RSE sprite, I think there's two major things you can do. I think overall it looks awesome. But if you want to make it look RSE, I would make the shadows harder. I would give him harder shadows around, like, where the light's not hitting him. And then I would simply just get some reds to use on the outline here and more grays to use on the outline here. And that's basically it. That's basically it to make it look more RSC. Maybe something with the eye, too. But I think it looks awesome. I love the design. I'm in love with this. My cursor didn't show up. Okay, on the nose, perhaps. More reds on the outline, and on the ass, maybe some more grays on the outline. Like, more where there's highlights. Like, areas where you have highlights. Less black on the outline, more like dark color that matches the color that you're working on. Like, let me see if I can pull up a good example. Like, if we look at Miltank Sprite Gen 3. That's not Gen 3. Okay, let me zoom in like crazy on this if I can. If you look at Miltank, like on its arm, see how much pink is on its arm? And see how there's like no black highlight around the ear on your left and on the ball of its tail? And most of the blacks on the outline sit on the shadow? And how the shadow's just a little harder? That's it. That's all. Draw us an example. I can point you to a really good example I did. It would take me a long time to draw you guys an example. I mean, I could. But I can point you to a video. I just typed you where I do it. We want you to draw for us. Do not show the cow. I think there's a short that leads to a VOD where I did do a drawing and I went through the process of it all on stream. Wow, this is really loud. Remember when they didn't have a volume on shorts? What? Why do I look like I have makeup on? What? My face is shiny. All right, wait. I'll show you guys this, and I'll show you guys what the VOD is. Also, I liked it. Haha.
This streamer thought it would be funny to come into my chat and recommend Pokemon, but you can only use Bono from U2. Now, that might be one of the weirdest ROM hack ideas I've ever heard, but what he didn't know is that I'm a crazy person. What if we did Miltank, fellas?
Oh, it's Miltank again.
Every time it came out. May I ask what a Bono...
Why do I use Miltank as my sprite example? Why is it always Miltank? What is wrong with me? Why is Miltank my go-to? It's just... It's weird of me to do that twice. He's in love, not in love with Miltank. I don't love them udders. No. Okay, the special attack juice might be really good. Crisp Piché. Let's just continue.
only run is. It's a Pokemon run where you can only play as Bono from U2. Typically,
Also, I sounded so much different on stream for some reason before.
On a Pokemon sprite, if you look at Miltank, for example,
sounded less
on
confident.
the opposite side of the light,
Look,
you're
I
gonna
said the
see a
same
lot of
thing.
Blacks used for the outline.
I said
but
the
as it
same
gets
exact
closer to the
thing.
light, it slightly gets to a lighter color within like that little color palette. Boom, shiny. This
It's Bono.
perhaps a little bit. At level 100, it is Snore, and he cannot learn rest. Bono
Genius.
does not rest.
Genius. I don't think that back sprite's that good either in terms of like making it look like a Pokemon sprite. I think I did that quickly, but I think the front sprite looks good.
Oh my god, he's huge. Yeah, good luck with the run.
Haha, good funny thing. Where's the VOD? The VOD should be tied in here somewhere, right? Where's the VOD? There's no VOD? What am I, an idiot? I guess I'm an idiot. I made a mistake. I don't know where the VOD is. It's somewhere on the channel. Yeah, we did for the cry, so we go moo. They removed some of the VOD links? Aww. Aw, that's lame. That's why I liked shorts before when I made them. Chris never makes mistakes. That's true. That's facts. Alright, let's get Duck Stream open. But if you did want to watch me draw a Gen 3 style sprite of Bono from U2 with Kirby feet, that is your opportunity. They hate us because they ain't us. We're back. Look, I still have the file in the corner. I don't know what the file does. I didn't look into it over the weekend, though, because I got busy. We need 19 more ducks. It's a big jump, Gen 2 to Gen 3. Did you get the LSD duck? We did. We got in the room last week. All within 1 week, we got into the room, and we got shiny Feebas, all within 7 days. Would you have any creative influence on a community hack considering you're the center of the community? I think it would be hard for me to not. I think even if the community went through and did it just as a community without me, I feel like if I made commentary on it or suggestions, I feel like it would have influence. Show Alrock the room? I can do that. That's where my ass goes. Shit, what's the password? What's the password? I don't remember the password. It's like 057 something. Or 7305? No, what is it? 0579? 7905? Yup. Yup. And here's the exciting thing. It's actually a fucking gooning room. It's actually for gooning. But we got a new duck. We got a glitch duck by clicking this here button. It let me click it again. Is it just bringing back the glitch duck? What did that do? We saw a bunch of shit over here, such as here's the model for the pool, and there's something weird on it. Here's a duck in the rain with something weird on it. Here's something weird about the gentleman duck and the flamingo, and someone's riding the flamingo. There's a king duck somewhere. And some other things. Some other maps and stuff. I think some concept art, essentially. We can't interact with the dominoes. But we can go over here and we can mess with like one of the chess pieces, I think. Checkmate. We can do this. Yeah. Does everyone have a duck? Is there anyone in chat who doesn't have a duck? This is background content for me. I think that's mostly what we could do in here other than be coomers. Don't remember if you have one or two. You want two? If there's only people in here, I mean, if there's people, unless there's people in here who've never gotten a duck, if you have one, you're open to get two. Look at the bro pup right there with the LSD. Rottweiler, you have this one. I feel like you have another one. I don't know why. Yeah, you have two. I just saw the other one. It was the one that has like the vision thing. Yeah, while we're loading a duck, I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. I look like a different person without my headphones on. Who's gonna steal my wallet? Oh, I got the hiccups again. It's worse this time. It's worse. No. No. Not again. Wait. No, come on. Let me drink the water. This worked last time. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm good. I can't help it. I don't know why I'm getting the hiccups today. There are a few of them earlier and a couple now too, which were like full like. I don't know why that one just happened though. Thank you for the 5 pieces of paper, by the way, too.
You have to knock it off with the hiccups. It's getting silly now.
I'd like to. I'd really like to. You hiccup like a puppy. Don't give them more fire to make Chris dog art. Don't add more fuel to the fire. Tula said it, so we're right. No! I hiccup like a man. Like a grown man. I'm tough. No, don't say arf arf. Shit. Don't do this. New duck soon. That's exciting. Show us your manliest hiccup. Yup. It might have been the worst sound I ever made. That was like, that was a fake hiccup, but it was embarrassing. Yup. Okay, all right. Anyways, when did you open the door? Last time we played, which I think was, what, Friday? I think. I'm almost sort of starting to do voice acting because of D&D. I'm happy for you in that aspect. When I was like in high school, I really wanted to be a voice actor because I did animations and I wanted to do my own voices. And I would argue to date, I'm still a pretty mid voice actor. Missed the whole stream? That's a damn shame. Because we got the damn door. We opened that shit. We got LSD Duck on here. Also, new Duck in probably about 30 seconds, I would say. 30 seconds, 45 seconds to a minute, maybe. Like, I think a long time ago on Newgrounds, I don't think it's there anymore, I had a voice acting reel that I made. And I remember looking at it in college and feeling horrible embarrassment. Because it was not only play the reel. I don't know if it exists anymore, man. Is it? Okay, let me see if it exists. No, I don't think it does. I think it's gone. Yeah. Unless it's in my, like, file dump. Yeah, that shit's gone. I don't have it anymore. New Duck! Wait, where? Where is it? 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 Where are you? Where are you? Where is it? It's brown? Wait! Oh! Oh, it's steampunk. Steam dunk. It's kind of sick. Honestly, it's kind of dope. Like, it looks great. The textures on it are fantastic. Look at the shine. You can see the HDR reflecting on it. It looks good. I would give this high A to S. For sure. I feel like it's probably an ultra rare too, right? Maybe in this category? But where? Why do I feel like we just filled this up and I don't see it? Steampunk! Okay, it's a rare. It's a rare. Do you not have a duck, Slippery? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. If you don't have a duck, in that case, we're gonna do a keyword. Please type the number 1 if you don't have a duck right now and you are in our chat. Let's find out for sure. I see Slippery. Is there anyone else who has no ducks? 0 ducks to name. We'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's going to Slippery. Congratulations, Slippery. Oh, Drifting Breath got in too, and it still went to Slippery. You did get in that roll, though. All right, congratulations to you. It's your duck. Send help. I'm Slippery. That sucks. That sucks, Drifting Breath. However, it does mean you still have a high chance of getting a rare right now because we are in our rarest duck mode. Yeah, I have a feeling in the same stream today you might see it go on the market. You might see it go up for sale. We have so many ducks, too. It is hard to keep track of how many ducks we have and who they belong to. There's so many. What happened to you? How did you... Alright, well, I guess you probably just got up and flew out. Okay. man. I can't wait to get back into a regular stream schedule for once and for all. The king has fallen. Is Green Duck missing a name? Green Duck can't be named, I think. Because it's a combination of two ducks slapped together. So it doesn't appear on our list. It's yellow duck and blue duck stuck together. How many balls does Pony Bro have? Pony Bro just has to do exclamation point balls to see the amount. I like Drifting Breath's approach here. Just get a duck and get rid of it for maximum balls. Because one day there will be no ducks, but until then there are ducks. 5 a.m. is crazy. I hope you have a good rest of your night, Random. Thank you for coming by, and I appreciate you making the art. 1908, that's when I was born. I mean 96, sorry. I understand their approach, but I don't feel like that should get you in a... I haven't gotten a duck roll. I kind of get that. I do kind of get that. Oh, you want the bronze duck? I guess Slippery's the one who has it. So it's more Slippery's doing than it is Drifting Breath. Wait, is it? No, wait. I'm confused. I've lost the track. I completely lost track of what's happening. Where's your duck? Bug, your duck is... I'm guessing in the other pool. Where is the knife duck? Where is the knife duck? The knife duck shouldn't be out and about, just able to stab people. Oh, it's right here. Oh, yes, the knife duck. I'm not 96 AD. 1996. I really dated myself this stream. I really did announce that, hey, I was close to 10 years old when Ruby Sapphire came out, and I can't be drafted anymore. Class of 2015 must have been so big. I feel like every class is pretty big. You might be close to the age of 27. Wasn't born in Rome. How do you send balls? I think you do the give command. I believe. No, I never referred to my room as my goon station. Not never, not once. Some generations are larger on average. Was class of 2015 a large generation? Millennials are the largest generation. However, class of 2015 isn't really millennials. That's all the information I got. Duck hell. We got another one coming in a few minutes. Look at these two sitting next to each other. It's kind of actually nice aesthetically. We didn't catch the duck that pissed and shit itself either. Darren, hello. Welcome to the stream. Hand over the bronze robot. Wait, was there a sale? I see it. All right. Drifting Breath, it's yours. Congratulations to you. This is contractually binding. It is now your duck. You can do what you want with it, but I almost wrote death. We'll just move on from that. Lick the Cinnabar rock. Huh? What are you talking about, man? What do you mean? What does that mean? Is Cinnabar gonna be like a poison? I don't think I want to look that up. I feel like it's gonna be like, oh, you just licked cyanide. Who was meowing? The cat dog. You're an hour behind first? That's wild. That's wild. It's close. It's a close race here. That was me. Sorry, that was me. My bad. Sorry, I actually went to Chris's room and meowed. It's my fault. I didn't do the cat. Okay. I will do one meow. I will do one meow. Okay? This is actually pretty good. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad at all. I kind of impressed myself there. 2 out of 10. I'm not doing it again. I said 1. I said 1. I said 1. I said 1. Oh my god. No. I'm not a cat girl. I should have never done it. I should have never done it. I was actually too good at it. It was too good. It was way too good. I was expecting to be bad at it. It would be funny. It actually came out good. I've done nothing but wrong today. I didn't PB. I called myself old. You dog. Where is it? What is this? It's a piggy bank! He's got a quarter sticking out of his ass. It doesn't really feel like a pig. I thought it might have been a mouse at first. I've never practiced that in my life. I just copied what I heard in the game. Never practiced that in my life. Was that thing floating? That's a really good question. There's some weird buoyancy shit going on with this thing. I have a feeling, unless it breaks and coins come out or something, it probably doesn't do anything. But if it does something, that's kind of a big deal. Question is, where is it? And did I pass it already? I might have. Nope, it's a common. Not part cat. I'm not part cat. I've never practiced that in my life. I've never... Okay. Moving on. Mentally moving on. All right. Who has no ducks? Who here has not a duck to their name? Yeah, now we can put all this scam money in this thing. All the fake scam money. The quarter floats. I mean, he's sticking out of his ass. So... I want you to put a 1 in the chat if you don't have any ducks. I would like you to, starting right this very second, put 1s in the chat. I see Nick. Nick, I need you to put a 1 in. Don't say that. You have presented no evidence denying being a cat. I'm a human! I'm a grown man. My ears look like this. They're human ears. I think it might just be Nick. Nick might be the only one. Which means... it's not stream elements. Nick, congratulations to you. Nick, you have the piggy bank. And, of course, because it is contractually binding, you got the piggy bank. Congratulations to you. Which means we're going to move on to, assuming that there isn't more no duck owners in the chat, we're going to move on to 1 duck owners so people can start getting 2 ducks. I'm really mad I did that cat sound. I'm really mad about it now. You have no duck? Why didn't you put a 1 in the chat? Also, Slippery, you just got a duck. Chris's forehead looks like the American flag. My forehead looks a little like the top of the American... No. Not the flag. Look, I'm going to loop you in with the ones, Slippery, because I can't just keep giving you ducks. The smelly thing. Yeah, I'm thinking like if you got a sale like a really good duck and it got sold right away, it would just be Slippery and then someone, Slippery and then someone. Darren, I don't know what your duck is. That there's a lot of messages all at once when I did the cat noise. Where is Darren's duck? Which one does Darren have? I can't keep track of them anymore. Darren, I hope you didn't get like the blue or yellow duck. Wait! I see it. It's a sweater duck. That scared me. There he is. In his duck sweater glory. Quack. Bro Pup's duck? Bro Pup does have the highest rarity of duck right now, according to the game. And what unlocked us the door. I still think my favorite is either the candle duck, the Scrooge one, the hologram one, or the big-headed one. Darren do be vibing right now in the snow a little bit. And he does have like a lot of friends, a whole gang going on behind him. That is a fucking look at how many there are down here. It just kills you. The hollow is a huge pull. It was a giant pull. That one's super cool. That one's wild. No, if I go over 6 hours, it'll be more difficult. It'll be harder to pull the audio. What happened to the big-headed duck? How did you get out here? Who flung you out into the ether? Your head's too big to be out here. You'll die. We don't need the meow. We don't need it. We don't need it. The same lottery, but naming Chris's children. All right. My first kid. My baby boy. My son. This one's going to be named by... Oh, look at that Blaze. It's the worst possible person. Blaze would be like, you're going to name it Wigglytuff. Having kids. Said wood freeze. All that juice. All that brain juice. You would be like, I'm your kid. Or you'd be like, name it Wigglytuff. The extra nutrition in his head will keep him alive. He lives for months, but his head shrinks and shrinks and shrinks until it's the size of a raisin. All right, yeah, maybe worse. Maybe worse would be Cyberman or Bug. They require logging off Newgrounds. How do you know I don't have kids out there already in the world? You don't know. I don't, but you can't. If you can't believe that I'm not a cat, then you can't believe that either. Bug would be like, name it Poop Thug Shaker Shit Poop Hole. Owen would be like, Nose Pass. This meow is gonna haunt me forever, isn't it? This, like, 1 second thing I did, gonna haunt me forever. The donor bank told me about your stream. Oh no, he is my son. It's a Jimmy Neutron duck. Let him have a brain blast and he'll be right back in. I don't think it's looking good for him, but he has a friend now at least. He can do crosswords with his gigantic brain of his. Agron or Ariados? I know what we should name it. It should be Torkoal Eruption Piché. That's what you should name your kid, Chris. Oh, let's name the kid Ogre and then Pawn Piché. Let's name it Be Fast the Feebass Piché. Terra E-Speed. Normal Terra E-Speed Dragonite Piché. Choice Band Normal Terra E-Speed Dragonite Piché. Cho for short. Scream for 4 minutes uninterrupted upon learning his future self married Cindy. I didn't know he screamed for that long. I watched that. I thought that was cool. Fire Terra Choice Specs Overheat Chi Piché. Chris O'Lumache. I'm not writing this down. It's already permanently on the internet. Trick Room Stored Power Hatterini. Trick Room Expanding Force Hatterini plus what's the other one that it goes with from Gen 8? I can't remember. My brain is too burnt. New duck, almost about to happen. Name him Balls. Hairline, Hob, Frozen Pipes, Dent, House Fire, the third of his joyless lineage. I'm losing my mind. Indeedy, yeah. New duck. Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? Did you sink in the pool? Where are you? I keep not looking. There's a UFO. He's over there. Ninja duck. He doesn't have a quack. He makes no noise. It makes no noise. It's silent. Oh, right. That makes more sense, Doc. Hey, this is easy A tier. Very easy A tier. I named my firstborn son Company. Also, Owen died. Comothy. Alright, what's the tier? What's the tier in game? Ninja Duck. It's gotta be like first. They would put Ninja Duck in like right away. They didn't. Those bastards. When did they decide to do the Ninja Duck? Oh, it's right here. It was just silent and hidden, so I couldn't find it. It's a rare! I don't know if it does anything, but it's silent, and I think it gets points for that. It's an A-tier duck. Alright. If you have one or none, I'm going to have you start typing in the chat the number 1 right now. Please start typing ones. Ninja Duck is kind of cute. It do be kind of cute, though. I see quite a few ones in here. Let's give it a roll. Alarock! Alarock, you got it. It's yours. Congratulations to you. Oh, I started typing in chat. I haven't heard that fucking noise in such a long time. It, like, scared me, but it didn't scare me. It was like a... Like, not a jump scare. It was like a primal fear. Head ninja in charge. Easy with that. I hope the cooking goes good. All good. Do I see ducks? You do see ducks. We got a few new ducks. Homophobia. Dude, if I had a lasagna right now, I would unhinge my jaw and eat it whole. Oh, goodbye. I'm gonna name my firstborn child Terra Electric Train Volt Switch into Hadron Drive Powered Boosted. I don't remember the move. My brain too low power. Maridon. That in full. Piché. Chris's firstborn. I don't think anyone should be asking for dibs on a baby. This guy's on thrugs. I'm not Okay, I'm not Garfield. I'm not. That doesn't make me Garfield. Because I did a meow and I made a lasagna joke. I'm not Garfield. Is Chris ever gonna have kids? I haven't decided that. No, I'm not Garfield. I'm not Garfield. I'm excited about this Monday. It's Labor Day. Can't be Garfield if I like Labor Day. Garfield doesn't like Labor Day. I like Labor Day. Mondays are when I do my editing. Do you work Monday? Not this Monday. Sounds like something Garfield would say. I swear to God, if I see a Garfield edit of me, I might shit my pants and lose my mind and go full bananas. Name your child Incineroar. Is Game Freak gonna do anything about Incineroar? Are they ever gonna, like, nerf Incineroar? Will they do anything about that? Send a cat Piché. They aren't. They're gonna buff it. Mega. It could be a Mega. They could Gen 10 Mega Incineroar. Not Gen 10, Z through A. Memorial Day, he gets lasagna that day, which is rare. It ain't Labor Day, though. Look, I'm excited if they do Mega for Alligator and Z through A. I'll be a really happy boy. I will be very happy. Gains 400 base stats. Yeah, I guess it kind of is Gen 10. Did we consider as a community, as the Pokemon community, did we consider Legends Arceus to be Gen 9, or do we consider that to be the tail end of Gen 8? Because I feel like it's Gen 8, right? I wish I was a happy boy. Maybe someday. Should be Gen 9. Freak Cineroar. Mega Flygon would be sick. Most people say Gen 8. I would say Gen 8. I would say Z through A if it's coming out first. I think it is. I think that's confirmed, of course. Because we don't know what Gen 10 even is. I would consider that tail end of Gen 9. Are we... Okay. If Scarlet and Violet has been out since 2022, are we looking forward to a new game not all that long from now? And if we're not, is that a good thing? Blaze cooking up something evil. There is something evil being cooked because I made a 1-second mistake on stream. Legends Arceus was good. So, a lot of people think Legends Arceus is really good and Scarlet and Violet is really bad. So I don't know if it 100% confirms if it means Gen 10 will be good. I'm not going to name a kid that. I think it would be a good thing if we didn't have it to look forward to for a while. An eye patch? What are you saying? An eye patch onto a baby? in 2026. I think that would be a good time for it. Let's do it like a cat girl. I just did a really accurate meow and I caught myself off guard. Yeah, I'd be interested in seeing some cool designs too. No, I'm not going to do a birth simulator stream. Whether that's me doing the birth or a game, I don't think either is good. Two eye patches. Why not? Because I don't want to show vagina on stream and baby coming out of vagina on stream. I don't want to get into a position where I'm giving birth. Shock collar stream. I have considered using a shock collar as a one-time bit, but only one time. What typing would for alligator gain? I feel like it would be dark. I feel like they would just do dark. Water dark. And not for any, like, buff or nerf reason. I just feel like they do that. It's tens machines. Oh, like the pain. I mean, I could. I don't think I'd enjoy it. I will do one meow. Okay? Get that out of here! What is that? What is that? I will do one meow. Okay? It's a really good cat. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a cat. That does not sound like a man, that sounds like a cat. This is off. How much does it cost? There's a new duck. There's a new duck. Can we focus on the new duck? Can we oh, up here. Where is it? Where's the new duck? Is it somewhere in this mess? I don't know. Where is it? Where's the duck? Where is it? Where the fuck is the duck? What are you? You're the ninja. What the fuck? It just went S tier. It just turned into a log. Where's the duck? Well, where'd it go? I will do one meow. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going crazy. Paladin, hello. I'm going crazy. I can't find the duck and there's me meowing in my ear. This is the worst day of my life. Is it another slime? No. Where is it though? Where the fuck did it go? Did it already go down the slide? Did I lose it in a mass of ducks? Okay. How much does it cost? 400? We did. We got a steampunk duck. We opened the door last stream. What else did we get today? We got a couple cool ones. We got the ninja. No one to blame but yourself. I regret everything. I regret it all. Where is this duck? What am I? Okay, I need to see what I'm looking for. Because I can't find what I don't know that I'm looking for. So where is the new one? It's a ghost. Is it invisible? You can talk about your day. Go for it. I will do one meow. So let me talk about my day. Is it invisible? Is that why I can't find it? Or am I just stupid? Did it float away? Okay, maybe we do this. Maybe we do this. Maybe we name the duck and then we find out if it's invisible. Right? Could be BOTG. I don't know what that means. I think it's got to be S tier, though. For sure, name it. Ah! All right, let's try that. Let's see if that actually helps us real quick. Where's... Aw. Where are you? Oh, I will do one meow. Okay. It's invisible! This is SS tier. This is SS tier. Very chill because it's my birthday. Happy birthday! Well, hang on. I'll celebrate your birthday after I read this. Urgent message needed. Fill in for a Warcraft 3 show match with some League streamers in Grubby. Go to Warcraft, which is crazy and fun and cool. And then Mudskip and I did a birthday stream together because it's also his birthday. And I'm polishing off these drinks for bed. That's fucking sick! Hey! Hey! Paladin! You know what you're getting for your birthday? That's right. Yeah, I bet you guessed it. Getting a single Marlboro Red that I may have used for just a moment. Yeah. Might be a little wet. Might be missing a little bit of it, but that's okay. It's all part of the packaging at the end of the day. So congratulations to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, man. I'm glad your birthday went good. I will do one meow. Oh, okay. No, this is more than one. This has turned into a nightmare for me. All right, if you only have one or none ducks, please type a 1 into the chat starting. Now hang on. Now hang on. Now hang on. Starting right now. I'm getting hungry. I see some ones. I see a lot of people want the invisible duck. I'm not gonna have a dream about cats tonight. I'm gonna have like a terrifying horror dream. And at the end, there's gonna be a big monster that comes down and goes. Brow. I'm gonna roll. Do I give it to Blaze after Blaze made the meow redeem? I guess it's up to fate, not me. Blaze, congratulations. You have earned the ghost duck. How about a raise? This has turned out horrible for me. I will do one meow. No, no. It's a really good meow, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's a really accurate meow. That was a great first try. It was a really good first try. I want to see if it, like, appears in the daylight or something. Does it appear when the sun is out? What circumstances make it appear? Does it bump into something and show for a second? Also, I think Owl Rock is stuck. We're shaming you for it. I was asked to do it, and I did a good job. I will do one meow. Okay? It's really good. I gotta give me props and props due. It's really fucking good. It's a really good meow. I guess it not when it's bumped into. Does it ever become visible? I guess we just have to wait for the lights to turn off. Bro 100% has a soundboard. I did. That was genuinely me. That was really me. It was a... no, I'm not going to do it again. A compilation of one meow. I don't want to replicate it because then it's going to get taken again and then there's going to be another meow. This is a trap. You guys are trapping me. You're trapping me. He's just in the wrong field. I have gotten in the room Anonymous. I did. We went in today earlier, but we got in last week. Do another meow to prove it ain't a soundboard. I don't want to do that. I'd rather you guys think it's a soundboard. I should roll along with this. It's a soundboard. It wasn't a meow. I'm not getting trapped. What's in it? Genuinely, like, no joke, and you can scroll back in the stream if you want to confirm this. It's genuinely a gooning room.
Okay.
It's a gooning room.
I lose my mind.
When someone asks you to do something, you don't have to do it good. But I'm the funny streamer, man! I'm going through lots of trauma in my brain right now. It's like a war zone in there right now. Nothing but fire ducks from here, I feel. You're also the bald streamer, man. I think we have a few commons left. And that's it.
Just for you, meow 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 meow.
What happened at the end? I don't particularly love the cat boy use as the redeem. Don't particularly love it. This is literally all your fault if anything odd happens in the future.
Only one meow. Okay.
I said one. Is it crazy I can tell that meow came from your voice just by recognizing the cadence? I don't think it's crazy. I think you heard a lot of my voice. Also, have a good night, post-training Arc Cyberman, even for the hurtful words. And the meow. Like 15. The Garfield accusations are crazy. It's down right now? Is it missing some tears? Look, can we focus on the fact, look at, the Pony Bro gets it. We're about to get a new duck in just a moment. Oh, the whole list. Oh, that's not good. Is it going to be more of the same? I've made a redeem before. Imagine if my first is about to be the swap. Is the ghost visible? What? I got in all the ducks? What? Wait. This is a cool duck. I don't have all the ducks. Why did it say I have all the ducks? We got magma duck. And it's steaming. And it probably sets things on fire, so it's definitely an S tier. Okay, yeah, it's all the base game ducks. You guys are right. That makes way more sense. Which means it's a rare, but it is an S tier. We filled out a board. Uber's duck. I guarantee this just sets other shit on fire. But we gotta pick it. We gotta pick a name. Which does, in fact, mean that if you have one or none ducks, 1 or 0, please put a 1 into the chat now.
I will do one meow.
Let's not do 1 meow. Let's do none meow. Said help him, Slippery. You already got one today, though. I have to do a little thinking here because I know you got one today. Is it just? You sold it, yes, but you did get one. So technically you should be out of the roll, but I reset the roll. Which is why I have to do the thinking for this. I think I gotta re-roll it. I'm sorry, Slippery. I gotta re-roll it. Just for the fairness. Zesty Voyage. It is yours. Congratulations. I'm sorry, Slippery. I weighed the thoughts in my brain, and my brain said, I gotta do that. But it is yours, Zesty. Congratulations to you. Paladin does seem to be willing to trade the glow-in-the-dark duck for the lava duck. No, my brain didn't say meow. This is the rest of my life now, isn't it? This is a grave error on my part. A mislapse in my judgment. And for that reason, I'm sorry. But I think we can grab one more duck for the evening before I call it quits here. I think one more duck will be good. Wait, what? Is there fighting over the ducks? Is this shrinking? No, it's just next to a really big one. It's only boing, meow, and when the ends justify the memes sounds... That's like my worst nightmare made into a song. That's... Everyone at the club would be going crazy and busting it down sexual style to that song for sure. But it would be a nightmare for me when it comes on. An absolute horrid nightmare. A fever dream. Times Chris regretted his decisions. That'd be a long edit. That'd be a lot of scrubbing. Everyone in the club would be doing the thug shaker. How would it go? Would it sound like trap song or whatever it's called from Cheese World? When the background contest is, it's either going to be Saturday, if I can pull off Saturday, or Tuesday, I'm thinking. Do you all get all the Jello ducks? I think so. I think they're combined right now into the big green one. More hacks need to have gate music. Yeah, I can agree with that. I can get down with that thought. It is a nice little, like, checkpoint. When the last chance for the bass picture is. I would shoot... Also, the Steam Duck is getting more points for me. It's actually... Steampunk is actually blowing steam and flying around fast right now. I would shoot for Saturday. I would shoot for Saturday if you want a deadline. Need Moonlight City. You just clipped the meow thing. I guess you want it on the stream. That was my first try. I've never sat at home before. I just made a meow. But maybe I'm just a good voice actor. Maybe I'm just really good. Like, check this out. Who do you know that can do this? Hey, Peter. Peter. Yeah. You've never heard that before. Do one meow. Okay. It's like a pin needle going into my back every time that happens. Makes it the Gaia Gate theme for Sonic Unleashed. You should put it in the Discord. Joe Swanson if he was a cat. Can we get an oh-whoa? I think I've already done an oh-whoa. I think there's already clips of that out there. I think my voice is too shot anyways. I think I couldn't go that high right now. Hey, Peter. Peter. I feel like the part people don't get right, and I'm not doing it right now. I feel like the actual part that people get wrong for Joe Swanson is they just do low voice and they don't get the Patrick like. You want more art in the Discord? Look, I don't want to see myself on many more animals, but I won't stop you. Hey, Peter, smell my finger. We get you barking and panting and begging and giving us kisses like a dog. No. There is an OO in Wii Baseball. This is true. This song is from Area Zero in Scarlet and Violet. There's nothing to agree upon. I'm not gonna read that one. The bottom of the throat exactly. So, we get an Arf Arf Piché redeem. Absolutely not. I actually think my voice is like broken right now. What about a big dog Piché redeem? Like a ho. Like a ho. That one's fine. I'm okay with that one. That one's fine. New talking a moment and a big old bed by. The Chris Barkshay redeem. More like the Chris has a conniption on stream redeem. Another friend. Hello. Hello. It's the computer. But the song in general, sweet. I would say under a minute until the last duck here. Look, I'm not scared. I'm not scared of this. Therefore, human. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. Not again. Which legendary mythical had the best track of Pokemon? Deoxys. Chris is trying his hardest to not run away. I think Deoxys had the best track out of the legendaries or mythicals. Deoxys is really good. Where's this duck? I need this duck to come out before they start meowing again. I need this duck to come up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Of course, of course, of course. It made me giggle too. That's why I added it. The Relic song? Oh, the Relic song is really good.
Okay.
What are you? Are you like a poker king? Duck? You're kind of creepy. It's a little creepy. I feel like it doesn't do anything either. Unless it changes cards, maybe? Or suits? I feel like it probably doesn't do anything, though. It's a little cool. I don't hate it, mostly because I like poker. Its eyes make it a little creepy, I think. I give it a B tier. I would say B tier. We never have to look at that bucket again. It is an ultra rare, though. Now, why is it an ultra rare? That makes me a little interested, because if it's an ultra rare, it might do something. It might have something to do with the game devs. It might have lore, or it might trigger something. Yeah, the eyes are superhuman. Get this stink off. Thank you for coming by, Paladin. Happy birthday, too. Has a high value in card games. That's true. Well, hang on. Let me... Does it say anything online? It's mine, bro. Welcome to the stream. You were catching the tail end of the stream here, but welcome, 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 welcome. Open folder, play solitaire. It doesn't let me do anything. All right, if you have 1 or none ducks, 0 or 1, please type a 1 in the chat now. Please throw a 1 in. I'm going to give it a roll. That pony, bro. Congratulations to you. It is yours. This is officially your duck. Congratulations. That is contractually binding. It is yours forever.
Okay.
No, not meow. Oh. I want to check one thing. Does this duck have anything to do with the room? Because there's games in here. There's like chess. There's a dice. There's dominoes. I don't think it does. I think I'm wasting my time. What if there's a duck that was just a hyper-realistic 3D model of Chris's head and face? I think it would be the scariest duck. I think it would be F tier. I think it would be horrifying. I'd cry. It's not that bad. All right, chat. Is there a chess duck? I don't know. You can get a checkmate in the game, though. All right, chat. I think that's going to do it for today. I did not get the PB that I wanted, but that's okay. That's fine. Hopefully there will be... What happened to my hand? Hopefully there'll be another new video soon. I think I should be able to do a stream tomorrow night. I know for sure we're not going to be able to do Friday night, but perhaps Saturday night. And we can do a background stream and a little bit of party games on Saturday. I will do one meow. Okay? Anyways, I think that's going to do it. If you guys are around tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Of course, of course, of course. Lasagna's done. Let's go. God, I wish I had a lasagna. And not because I'm Garfield. Not because I'm Garfield. It just sounds like it would be really good. It would taste good. Like lasagna would be a tasty treat right about now. Like a big old piece of lasagna. Okay, fun fact. Fun fact before I go. You hear the song that's playing? First of all, anyone know what song this is? Can anyone name this song? It is from Pokemon Battle Revolution. It's called Poketopia Skyline something. But the more important thing is, this is actually a remix of a song from Pokemon Coliseum. It's the music that plays in the forest in a gate village when you're purifying Pokemon. It's a remix of it. It's a jazz version. Listen. Dun 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 dun. In Gate Village, yep. Dun 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 dun. The castle? That's a church. But that would go hard. That would be a tough thing to organize, but it is a really cool idea. All right. Bye-bye. Epic Leisure Quest, I'm so sorry. Stream is ending. I'm so sorry. Night, everyone.